I wish they could be a bit more considerate.
I love you, doll man. You're fucking great.
Each time we take the DHV Magellan into the currents, the level of tar pollution on board increases. Which is why everyone has to pitch in to clean the ship after every trip. In spite of that, we still find ourselves stymied by nasty blockages like this one. Tarman broke 3 mops attempting to dislodge a particularly stubborn wad before throwing up his hands in despair. Although he failed in that epic struggle, I can only respect his dedication.
You're awesome. You're awesome, doll man. Alright, start the day off with 3 teas and a packet. Nice. We are ready to rock and roll.
Sam.
Yeah.
I have another question for you. This one's a little bit harder than
Oh,
the first
come
one.
on. I failed the first question. Oh, which block? Oh, God, I only just woke up and I'm already fucking doing maths. Bullshit. So that won't be there. Ah, my fucking God. Right out of time.
Sam.
Yeah.
I have another question for you. This one's a little bit harder than the first one.
So it'd have to be.
That's correct. Have a safe trip, Sam.
Sam, your next order is a little complicated, if I'm being honest. I'll brief you on the particulars while you review the relevant information. Go ahead and accept this main order on the terminal. Okay, Sam. This next order calls for you to infiltrate a weapons factory and disable the weapon fabricators you find within. The factory is located in this area. Although it's outside the chiral network, they have fabricators capable of producing advanced weaponry. We don't know what kind of security they have on site, so make sure you're prepared to face anything and everything. There's also a vital piece of equipment you'll need to take with you. We'll get it ready once you've finalized your route. The ring terminal expansion device is designed to support the ring terminal's hacking capabilities. The factory where the weapon fabricators are located is outside the bounds of the chiral network, and APAS has determined that you won't be able to hack into them with your ring terminal alone. But with this device in your possession, all you need to do is access the fabricator terminal. It'll be hacked and rendered inoperable before you know it. Once the terminal is out of action, they'll have no way of getting the fabricators up and running. And they'll likely conclude it's not worth the hassle to try and make weapons here again. Hacking the weapon fabricator terminal will also simultaneously extract any data stored in its drive. So be sure to bring the expansion device back to the Magellan once the fabricators are disabled. You'll need to submit it to the ship's delivery terminal to complete the order. We'll conduct a full analysis of the data you bring us. Oh, and a word of warning. This device contains unique components that can't be reproduced with a chiral printer. So whatever you do, don't break it. Get the job done, Sam.
No worries. We can do that. Alrighty then, we are ready to head on out. Damn! 10,000 likes overnight. Look at that. Dang. Here's the people got on. Oh, this is. Oh, we're going through a fucking. We're going through a fucking dust storm. I'll give us a bit of a downhill. You're not going to give me a downhill, are you? Damn, look at that dust storm. Can't say fucking shit. And welcome, early morning viewer.
Wait, Sam. I don't think
Whoa,
we're
whoa,
alone
whoa.
out here.
Oh, too cold, old man.
Here we go.
Fuck, I like old man so bad. He's awesome.
Feels good.
Let's catch up. I'm home. Ready to launch. Okay, Sam, heads up. And we're back.
Come on, come on, come on, move, 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 move it, move, fuck it, move it, move it, move it, get the fuck on. Run, Bryce, run. What the fuck? Fucking hate you, bitches.
Okay, we're here.
Oh,
Use
what
your
a
ring
fucking
terminal
battle that
expansion
was.
device to hack into the fabricator terminal.
Feels good.
Fuck you. We don't need them. Put the shotgun though.
Those fabricators are toast. We've extracted the necessary data as well. Let's make our escape and return to the DHV Magellan. Don't forget to bring the ring terminal expansion device with you.
When did you start giving?
Hey, Higgs. No, it's time for a return, Higgs. Don't you dare do Baby's theme, bro. That's just not fair. That's Baby's theme, I know that song.
Let that yawn out. There's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the morning.
Oh, that's a dark version of Baby's theme.
Hey, brother. You missed me.
Hell no.
Yeah, I figured you'd pay this place a visit, seeing as how I've been distributing the fruits of this fine factory all over the continent. With guns and violence, the whole damn world could be yours. Same as it ever was.
God, he's so creepy.
Looks like you decided to trade in that rope for a stick this go-round. Well, I suppose even a porter has to pull the trigger from time to time.
God, he's so
Oh,
creepy.
what about you? Hey, buddy. Are you just another soulless little husk, huh?
Let go of me,
Hey, hands off Dolman.
pathetic guitarist. Where's the rest of your band?
Well, ain't that something?
Was it you, Higgs? Huh? Was it you that killed Lou?
You still don't know, do you? Sam the man. In the dark. About everything.
The fuck do you know about my kid?
If you want answers, you're gonna have to find them yourself. But the ones you do find,
You're not gonna like.
well, that pain you nurse will only get worse. Now, I gotta say, I'm not a big fan of that fancy boat your friends brought along, so before they show up, how about I get a little taste of that endless agony? Something special just for you.
Damn, his scenes are so good.
Rope you like so much. This here, my guts. And they'll grow tighter over time. You best believe they will pop your head clean off. But you are a patriot. And you'll just keep coming back. Only for my boys here to keep doing their thing over and over again. So you'll just die and keep on dying for all eternity.
Sam! Sam!
Yeah. Really is a shame you won't stay dead. But hey, locking you in a cycle of endless suffering, well, that's good too. So let's let the glorious game over loop begin. The fuck?
The fuck? Yeah, you're in trouble, Higgs. Oh, what a scene! Oh.
Yeah, Big Red. Just you and me dance, huh?
This is sick as fuck. What a fight scene. Oh, that's gonna hurt, Higgs. Yeah, that gonna hurt. Don't it, bitch.
Son of bitches like me.
What the? This is because I got more raw. What the?
Sorry, Sam. We'll have to have our fun another time.
What a fucking fight scene. That shit was sick as fuck.
Who the hell are you?
Yeah, who the hell are you, Big Red? Mama? That was... That sound. That was...
What on earth was that red behemoth anyway?
Oh
The way
shit,
it wielded
doll
that
man.
sword was almost reminiscent of a samurai. A friend of yours, perhaps?
I don't know about that. But they helped me out before.
In any event, I think it's time we left this place. Come on, Sam. Let's get going and return the ring terminal expansion device to the DHV Magellan.
That was a sick fight scene. And already, I want more Higgs. First song of the day.
How you holding up, Sam?
Oh, I already missed you, Tabby. Really wish I were here again. I really enjoyed this today. Sad. Sad face. Damn, the music's so good in this game. Look, it's a kangaroo. Helping away over there. Look at him.
Somebody lend me a hand. Anybody out there?
Guru.
Hey!
Hey, there's a lot of other people on board at the moment.
Somebody lend me a hand!
Dang, look at my fucking connection level now. Take a little brief rest.
Not so bad. Oh, yeah, it feels nice. Yeah, soaked it in.
What a wonderful feeling.
Look at the clocker in the corner. What the?
Huh? It's pulling us in!
What the fuck?
Where in the world are we?
Hartman's lab?
Wait, are you Sam? Where did you come from just now? Did you perhaps arrive here by way of a hot spring?
What?
If so, then we have much to discuss. Would you be so kind as to access the delivery terminal? Whenever you have a moment, that is.
What the fuck? Okay. That's the spewing up woman that would that tried to throw up on me through the wall. What the fuck, man? That's got to have been like an Easter egg or something. Oh, she's still throwing up.
Oh, excuse me. Nice to meet you. Oh, wait. We've met before. At this very facility, in fact. You might remember. My hand, at least. How's our mutual friend doing? Hardman and I have been working together to study water samples collected on the beach. So, you actually managed to jump here from the Miracle Spring. I knew it!
Didn't intend
I'd
to.
always theorized the existence of incredibly strong overlaps between this world and the beach. Places where a special kind of hot spring would emerge through the tar currents. Similar to the plate gates, but on a smaller scale. In principle, a person could use one to ride the currents within the Earth and jump to other connected springs. Just like you did. In fact, I dug that spring you used in order to test this theory. And now, I want to confirm if it holds true for different locations. I'd love it if you were able to help, Sam. I'll add the necessary functions to your PCC. Just so you know,
Okay, that's
I've
weird.
added hot spring digger functions to the level 2 PCC. You now have the ability to identify a suitable location and commence excavation. Once a hot spring has been completed, feel free to take a dip and relax.
I get to
should
create
mention
hot
that these
springs?
springs are invaluable from my beach water research. As a hydrologist, they're a critical resource. So, if I may ask, Sam, would you be willing to use my digger to find and excavate hot springs throughout the continent? Please report back to me if you do dig any. I'll make sure to reward you for your efforts. Once you've readied your level 2 PCC and selected the digger, listen for pulses alerting you to underground water sources nearby. Pulses become more frequent as you move closer to a source, so wait until the interval between them is as short as possible before finally picking a spot to dig. Once you commence construction, the process is automated. All you need to do is wait for the hot spring to percolate to the surface. The digger will also remove any dangerous contaminants from the water. This means that as soon as the hot spring is ready, you can wade right in. Sources can be found everywhere, but depending on the location, the resulting spring will have different properties. I'm also thinking of adding a feature that will let you customize aspects of the springs you dig. Perhaps that will give you something to look forward to as well. The waters of the beach and our world circulate within the same system. As a hydrologist, I study this system. The hot springs of the Australian continent are the product of underground beach water that has been heated by dark currents. But there's more to it than that. A space-time phenomenon, similar to plane gates, has been observed at the points where hot springs emerge. In other words, it seems to be possible to jump between hot springs linked via the dark currents. I had been meaning to test this theory, but then you took the initiative and proved the truth for me. From what I saw earlier, it seems the teleportation process has no adverse effect on you. But just remember that you won't be able to take all types of cargo when you jump. Said cargo will be left behind at the hot spring you jumped from. It should be automatically stored in the digger's private locker, though. Make sure that you don't forget about it afterwards. Were you at all interested in digging hot springs? If so, there's a promising site I've identified. It's to the northwest of here. My analysis suggests that a potential source should be present in that vicinity. I'll post a formal aid request shortly, so consider heading in that direction and testing out the hot spring digger. If you do end up digging one, don't forget to return and inform me of your accomplishment. In your own time, of course. I'm not planning on going anywhere for the foreseeable future.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Alright, so now, where did I jump from? Did I jump from? So I didn't want to do that, to be honest. Harvest Lab, so I'm going to go all the way back here.
If we make a hot spring jump from Hartman Spring, we should be able to return to our previous location. It might be a good idea to go back and retrieve anything you may have left behind.
What's this, break that?
I could just soak here forever and ever.
How do I teleport back? That is weird as fuck. I did not expect that. Hot spring teleportations. Look at how beautiful that is. What a fucking scene just to come out to. Like, look at that.
Now this is living. Nice and warm.
righty then. First mission out of the way for the day.
Hey, Sam. Glad you're okay. I'll check your order status right away.
Who's our viewer today? That you, Tabby?
That was some incredible fighting. I knew you had it in you.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Fuck, look at my bridge link go up. Look at that shit. Oh. That was fucking huge, man.
I'm glad we could confirm that Higgs was involved. Though I still don't understand how he escaped the beach. The Ghost Mech forces are definitely under his control. And Higgs is determined to spread weapons to every corner of Australia. The information we retrieved from the device you brought back to us only serves to confirm this. We now know for a fact that the weapons popping up in this region can all be traced back to that factory. But that's not all we've determined. We've also learned about a new type of fabricator, one that wasn't present at the weapons factory. It's not clear where they're being used or what they're producing, but this likely means there may be another factory out there. We'll look into it.
Great work, Sam. That factory won't be capable of producing weapons ever again. The Motherhood should rest a little bit easier with that knowledge. Higgs remains a concern, however. It is indeed possible he has another factory elsewhere in the continent. It seems we'll need to proceed with greater caution in the days and weeks ahead. Upgrading the Magellan may also be worth considering. As for you, Sam, you need only to continue expanding the network.
For now, Sam, you should return to your private room and get some rest. You made a real difference today.
Alright, so what we're going to do is activate this terminal. We're going to start storing some of this stuff. Store. You and you. Place that in my private locker, thank you. What is in my private locker? So let's do a little bit of cleaning. Go. You out, 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 you out. Cycle that shit. Yeah. Right, so. Oh, that's good. You can deliver those packages later on. So, it's reward. Battle skeleton can be upgraded. Get rid of these blood bags. Quickly get rid of those boots. Okay, let's get rid of all these guns. And fabricate a whole bunch of new stuff. One. Go two of them. do. Chili pouch. Back. I didn't grab a gun, did I? Okay. Alright, now we are ready to set out.
She's at it again?
You really don't like shoots, huh? Just like a little child.
Looks like clear skies. Let the sun shine tomorrow. It's a Japanese game to predict the weather. I learned it as a kid. This is rainy, cloudy, and sunny. A charm to ward off evil spirits. To help keep tomorrow safe.
She's adorable. I'm sorry, but she is. She's absolutely adorable.
Hope it's right.
Doesn't it always rain whenever you go outside, though?
Yes. But deep down in my heart, it's really sunny. Always.
Okay, your turn.
Okay. Let's do this. 明日天気になれ。
Huh? Always lies righty.
There. Now it'll be sunny.
Bye, Sam.
Bye. Whatever.
Whatever. You tried. You tried, Sam. You tried. This game's so unhinged. I love it. Frame seconds, maybe? No. No frame seconds. Straight back into it.
Sam, the neck injury you suffered during your altercation with Higgs appears to have healed. You know, I've been thinking about what he said at West Fort Knot. He claimed that extinction wasn't his creed, that he wanted to build a world where fear and violence are king. I can only assume that at present he lacks the means to set the last Stranding in motion. So instead, he settled for trying to pit people against one another so they can tear the world apart for him. The weapons factory was just a means to that end. All the more reason why we need to rely upon the rope that is the chiral network to bring the whole continent together. But that's not all he said, of course. He wanted to get under your skin with those comments about Loom. To get his revenge by inflicting as much pain and suffering as possible on the undying repatriate. Personally, I think you should try to put it out of your mind. Focus on finishing this journey, and in doing so, finding the closure you need. That's one of the reasons we took to the road, after all. That and finishing the network to bring forth a new plate gate. Let's carry on, Sam. One step at a time.
Sam, Charlie here. Another assignment has been registered in the system. You can pick up this main order by accessing the Motherhood's delivery terminal.
Gotta have my fucking 3 T's and a maggot.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
I'm gonna steal that package, I think. And we'll go. Yeah. I'm gonna start collecting packages today, I think. And I'll put them in my private lockers and yeah, like deliver them at a later date.
That's the spirit.
Two people watching now. Welcome, second viewer.
Sam, do you remember the coffin Higgs used to make his escape from the weapons factory?
Yeah, it's a bit fucked up.
It seems we've identified a similar-looking object. The mechanic, whose shelter you're slated to link up next, reached out to us. He's asked us to go and retrieve this object on his behalf. I'll give you a more detailed briefing as you review the request. Accept the main order on this delivery terminal to proceed. Hello, Sam. Charlie here. This next order requires you to retrieve a piece of cargo. Said cargo is located somewhere within this
Damn, come back again?
base and is a distressingly familiar coffin-shaped object. Additional devices of unknown purpose appear to have been delivered to the base as well. While much remains unclear, securing the coffin for study may provide us with intel on Higgs and his movements. The mechanic is eager to conduct an analysis, and we have every intention of cooperating with him. That's all the additional information I have for now. There may be more surprises in store for us during this operation, so take all due care in plotting your route and finalizing your equipment loadout. We're counting on you, Sam.
Order accepted. Thank you. Please be your own. Please take measures to withstand the heat.
Let's check that real quick. Where is it? 16,850 people I've influenced along my journey so far. That is not bad at all. Actually, can I add Chafee yet? There is Big Chafee. Sweet. Make a contract with him. Make a contract with those two people, so that they can see my shit in the world better. Chafee, he actually did it. How long did he play for? He did it. He's done some deliveries and shit. All right, he's in on it. I have to figure. Oh, I can't wait to talk to him now. Look, Emu, an emu. Yeah, we lost a war against you, fellas. Like, you know, like, we're not going to start messing with you or nothing, because, you know, emus are kind of scary. I'll take this rubbish.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Look at that power slide. That was a fucking power slide, I tell ya.
Ready.
All right, I'm coming in.
I love you, doll man. You're the fucking bomb, bro.
Someone's out there.
Whoa, okay, like, what the fuck? This is bad, 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 this is bad.
Look there, Sam. It's the coffin. Be careful. Hinks may still be inside that thing.
Ah, that holograms, like such.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
New band. Nice. I like this already. Nice resin special allies.
Stretch my legs.
So, we dropped, that could drop. Oh, dropped. Kangaroo! The wildlife, just the occasional kangaroo and shit. I love it. I'm never gonna get tired of seeing a kangaroo in a video game. Like, look at it. Go, Skippy, go!
Sam, there's an animal that appears to be on its own. This could be a good opportunity to assist the shelter with their preservation initiative.
I'm glad you could make it. Did you really manage to retrieve the device? I'll need to assess its condition. This cargo looks all right to me, I suppose. Been waiting a long time for you to get here, friend. I understand you have a Cupid. Then go ahead and connect me to the network.
That's one kid. That's one kid. I know his face. Oh, what the hell? Public transportation device that can operate smoothly on water and dry land. What the fuck? Okay, I don't know.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Look at my bridge link. That's fucking huge. That's one kid. That's one kid.
It's so much more than I imagined. Enough for me to make great strides in multiple avenues of research. I hesitate to call it a reward, but I would like to present you with this. It's a classic collectible, sure to help you make lasting memories. I finished my examination of that coffin, and now I can share with you the coffin board schematic. It's essentially a coffin that's been equipped with an electric propulsion unit. Who made it and for what purpose is anyone's guess. I just happened to stumble across the associated data while I was studying the one you recovered. I'm also curious how such a bizarre device came into the possession of the armed survivalists. Even though the weapons factory has been destroyed, this and other dangerous tech has been popping up everywhere. We need to use all
He actually
methods
put
at
one
our
kid in his
disposal to
character.
protect ourselves.
That's awesome.
I've been thinking about how I might make vehicles sturdier, for one. Much of the surrounding area is flat and level terrain that's well suited to them. A reinforced ride would be a good ally when facing survivalists, I believe. But I still lack the materials and knowledge to complete my designs. Which is why I could really use your assistance, if you're willing. The armed survivalists have been making use of some new equipment lately. You've seen them yourself, no doubt. Devices that utilize chirograms. Weapons are flowing freely again, too. There must be another supplier out there somewhere. Perhaps if you ventured into the survivalists' territory, you could find some clues as to the source of the problem. Though I wouldn't risk going in there unprepared. Again, it's a coffin that's been outfitted with an unusual propulsion unit. It draws up tar from beneath the ground to create a layer upon which it can glide. It's not without its limitations, though. I seriously doubt it will function outside of network coverage. And it's clearly the product of a deranged mind. Regardless, it's not impossible. It might come in handy. Test it in the field and see for yourself what you think. Thanks again for all your help, friend. Oh, and by the way, the data scientist just posted a sub-order for you in the system. Sounds like she's got her hands on something intriguing. You should at least take a look at the request. But I won't keep you. We both have work to do.
Sam, the coffin you recovered for us is being examined by the mechanic as we speak. APAS's own analysis has concluded that while there is no evidence that Higgs was ever inside it, the technology it utilizes is undeniably related to that of the Ghost Mechs. Meaning it's possible that Higgs is still fabricating all new kinds of weapons. Now, as for the coffin board that the mechanic was kind enough to share with you, it's much more than just a mode of transport. If you're within network coverage, you can hide inside one and retreat into the tar currents. This provides an opportunity to catch your breath, or to attack the enemy with a stun bomb. The board you brought back had the very same functionality, so we're very lucky you stole it from the survivalists before they could learn how to use it.
Okay, I'm gonna have to
It
fucking
would
look
be
into this.
terrible indeed if we had to contend with enemies attacking from the tar beneath our feet. I must commend you on a job well done. Thank you, Sam.
Thanks for doing your part, Sam. I know that wasn't an easy job. The time has come to finally connect East Fort Knot to the chiral network. That said, it will take a while longer for the necessary cargo to be ready for transport. So let's use this time for everyone to get some rest. Between decontaminating the ship and searching for the weapons factory, it's fair to say everyone's been feeling the strain. You and Dolman have had to complete several difficult orders recently, too. Wrap up any pressing and finished business, then return to the Magellan so you can take a break. We have a long road ahead of us, and we need to manage our health to make it to the end. On another subject, would you mind if I borrowed that instant camera the mechanic gave you? I bet Rainey and Tamara would love to try it out. Apparently, they're pretty rare these days. It'll be a fun experience for them.
Order completed. Well done.
What the hell? Oh, okay. What the? Oh, sick! Look at that! That's awesome! That is sick ass. That's actually really, really cool. That's sick as fuck. That's gonna come in so handy. I'm running out of coffin. Dismantle that for now. Had a little bit of a play around on it. Don't you dare, Sam, you're filthy. Gotta learn to have a shower before you fucking go to bed, bro. Like, look at you, you're filthy. Intermission. He's bad. Drops are falling on my head, they keep falling. God, this game's amazing. Raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. Oh, what's that? Pretty. Won't be long till happiness. What?
Because I'm free, nothing's worrying me.
Sam, it's Hartman. Do you have a moment? I've been wondering, is there a child on board with us? I asked because there were building blocks in my room, and I certainly don't recall putting them there. Unless you know something about them?
Maybe they belong to Tomorrow? She's taken an interest in all kinds of things.
Yes, that could well explain it. Right. Sorry for bothering you.
Did you manage to get some rest, Sam? I hope so. Your next order is ready for you. This time you've been asked to deliver some cargo to East Fort Knot. But you need to travel to West Fort Knot to pick it up. And that's quite far from your final destination. The DHV Magellan can take you straight there at least. Plot a course for us and we'll get underway. Drawbridge is on standby for now. But once you accept this order, you can be assured that we'll provide you with whatever support you need. See to your equipment, then head to the West Fort Knot delivery terminal to get started.
I reckon there's a boss battle coming up.
Hey Sam, Tarman here. We used this recent downtime to modify the DHV Magellan so you can change its exterior colour at will. If you access your ring terminal while in your private room, you'll see a new customization function is now available. So if you'd like to change things up before tackling your next order, you're more than welcome to do so.
Okay. Gotta go wolf grey. You filthy, Sam. Have a shower.
Bye, Sam.
Look at the goosebumps like you're scared and shit. All clean. Three teas in a bucket. How's this? What's the white one? What's that one?
Was that tasty, Sam?
Yes, it was,
When
doorman.
I saw that coffin, I was reminded of a rather unorthodox type of psychotherapy. The patient lies down inside a coffin, which is then closed, plunging them into darkness. In being subjected to this simulated experience of being laid to rest, they may find a measure of peace and comfort.
Fuck no,
If
that
you
would be
spot
like
a coffin
horrifying.
that seems suitable for this, why not climb inside and see what happens? Sam, is that Horizon Dreamer I spy in your music collection? That's one of Daiichi Miura's best songs. I'd love to hear it again, to listen and remember my family.
I think I could organise that for you. What was the song that you were after, doorman? What song was it? There it is. Let's play. Hey, yes, you are in time, Tabby. You're not too late. Worth watching the very, very, very start of the video, though. Like, the very start of this playthrough, Higgs did show back up. Worth going back for. Go, doorman. That's...
Do you have a moment, Sam? Do you have a moment, Sam?
That cutscene with Higgs was just amazing. Hey! Damn, you're so cute, doorman. This is sick as fuck. Go, doorman, go. Hey. Yeah, this is sick. I'm liking it. I love it. That's great. What a game. I like the song even. This is sick. This is sick as fuck. Damn, it just did so well with this game, yeah? That's sick, it's hot. Hell yeah. Go Doorman. Ah, this song's going on my playlist. I like it. It's sick. Oh, go Doorman. What a dance sequence. Choreography is amazing. What a quirky game. I love it. Game of the year, people. This is game of 2025. Like, this is hands down game of the year. If this does not get game of the year this year, something wrong with y'all. Oh, what a game. Ten out of 10, like no shit, yeah, 10 out of 10, like wow, like see that's sick, that's sick. Wonder how many people have seen that. Like, I'm serious, Tammy. I wonder how many people have seen that. I don't think many people, because you have to play the song for him and then talk to him like to get that to happen. Like, you know, like fucking, like yeah, that's cool. I like that. But Higgs's introduction at the start of this stream, you've got to say it. Wow, that was like something. That was I fucking wouldn't say.
Are we all in this? Hey, Sam.
Hi. What are you guys doing?
Nothing important.
Can you take a picture of us?
Sure.
If we want to do it right, we could choose somewhere else.
This is a sick Easter egg. All right, where do we want to take a photo? The bridge. Go there. I like that photo. It works. It was just timed well.
That's a nice photo.
Thanks. That'll make for a great memento.
I love it.
You take care, Sam.
All right, later.
I'm already in love with all of the crew in this game. Look, they did. Oh, they also Woodkid isn't. You know how you were saying yesterday? I wonder if he like makes Woodkid a character, like you know what I mean, like in the game. Yes, fucking Woodkid is in the game. He's a fucking character. They did it. Check this shit out too. Yeah, for real, they put Woodkid in. You gave me this thing. It's a coffin I can ride. Like, look at it. I can go surfing. sick. Go, Mr. Kangaroo. Love it. Like, look at it. That's gonna make life so much easier to travel around. It's like it rides on the tar or something. Sort of like, so I can drag it behind me, which is cool. Like, I don't like, and then just use it as a surfboard as I need to, which is cool. I'm addicted to this song in the background too, by the way. The mechanic. See, I'll show you. Where is he? Look, it's Wood Kid. That's Wood Kid. Top left-hand corner, that's Wood Kid. I know his face anyway. That's Wood Kid. So they actually did put him in the fucking game. So, yeah, well done. Right, but now we've got to get all the way over there, so there. And deliver to Hartman's lab. Alright, we gotta do a fast travel. And we want to go all the way to here. I left my coffin behind. Okay, doesn't matter.
Please give it your all.
Did I lose all that cargo? Alright, I need to get some cargo real quick. That song set definitely in the playlist. Alright, we need to fabricate a assault rifle at least. We ain't going nowhere with that without that. We'll also take a grenade pistol. I like that gun. Love that gun, to be honest. And one container of repair spray. Hang on, tool rack. Place in the backpack. Place in the backpack. And touch the suit. That'll go right up. And let's take on the order.
Sam, it's Tarman. This order calls for the delivery of some specialized medical equipment. West Fort Knott is the only place nearby with the facilities capable of fabricating it. Unfortunately, the DHV Magellan can't assist with transport. The risk of tar contamination is too great.
Oh, I'm climbing up the mountain now.
You'll need to take it the overland route.
This is gonna be a fucking journey.
To East Fort Knott. But there we are. Hook them up to the network once you're there, and we'll move the ship to your position.
I was not up the mountain, it's around the back of the mountain. But do we want to go? We want to go for a mountain. Fuck it, we go mountain climbing. Yeah, we'll go mountain climbing. Fuck, it's gonna be a heavy one. Give me a float carrier level 2. Float that. Float carrier, and we are out.
Order accepted. Thank you.
This is gonna be a bit of a journey. Alright, let's fucking go for a big long walk. If you haven't watched the Higgs cutscene at the start, now would be your chance. Because we've got like a long walk ahead of us. About that copper board, yeah? What about it? Oh, let's just quickly get rid of all of these so that if anything new pops up. God damn, look at how much fucking text there is, like, if you wanted to read through fucking everything. Like, that is so much lore that he's put into the game, like, for those that want to read through all of this shit. Come on, hurry up. I just want to get all of these. Oh, there it is, copper board. Oh, yeah, I can hop in the damn thing too. Don't know why I'd want to hop in, but I just quickly, I hate fucking little apostrophes next to shit, so I'm just going through and fucking clearing them all off. One of my biggest fucking gripes in video games when you go into a menu and you've got like little dots or little icons to say, hey, this is new, look at this. Oh, that shits me to tears. Damn, we can book it now with his fucking exosuit. Nice jump. Oh, that ladder I'm taking. Oh. No, got this. A lot of people have fucking made it this far across the map. Like, look at how many fucking little things there are around for players. I have to put in another 15-hour stream today just to sort of get a little bit further ahead. I'm on top of the world! Oh. Got some bridge network going on over up this way.
Fuck this.
Boy, that's a rough fucking walk down there. Oh, come on! Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, Lou. I'm sorry, Lou. I'm sorry. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, Lou. My bad. We don't fall over all the time. Just occasionally. We're all good, Lou. We're all good. It's all good, Lou. It's all good. So fucking adorable. Just a little bit more, Lou. You're almost at full fucking happiness. That's it. I love it. It's so cute. Lou's adorable. Like, hence why it was so gutting when he died at the start of the game. Like when Lou died, I was like, that was fucking sad.
They're very close now.
Fuck, that is still ages away. Do we go up over the mountain or do we go around? That is the question. Gotta go up, don't we? Gotta go up over the mountain, don't we? The fisherman. I don't have any packages for you though. So I bet you won't even talk to me because I don't have nothing for you. Yeah, thought so. Alright, so I need to find a package for the fisherman so I can bring it to him. There's usually one close by. Seeing no packages though. What the fuck? Fuck. I was not prepared. I remember your ass for the first game. There you are. Yeah, this thing can be hard, this one. But it's gotta go down. Get back a bit. You won't get baggage. Get shot for that. Oh, you bastard. Fuck you, asshole. Give me my fucking cargo. I can't. Don't fall. Don't fall, don't fall, don't you dare fall, don't you dare. Come on, come. Picking up those fucking crates on my back was fucking not the best of players there. What do I have? What do I have? Chain pistol. Better than nothing. Die, bitch. Oh. Alright. Now we can reset ourselves. Woo! Alright, that was fucking a bit intense. Alright, so you need to be dropped. You need to be dropped. Load. Fuck you dead. Offload. All of that. Not carrying all of that shit. It's fucking used up. You, and you need to go to the floating carrier again. Right. So a lot of people would have ran from that fight, because you could actually just run from that fight. But I ain't no chicken. Take that. Take that. Take that. And we will go bomb. Got the utility pouch. Got the grenade pouch. Which one's almost empty? That's you. Alright, we got ready to rock and roll. No, we're going up over the mountain. Fuck it. And look at that mountain. That's a tall mountain. The moon's so pretty. The famous, snowy mountains of Central Australia. You know, how can I ever forget about them? The famous snowy mountains of Central Australia. Everybody knows about Mount Everest in fucking, the centre of Australia. Yeah, there's common geography right there. This is a long journey, this one. I'm almost out. Fucking stamina. Yeah, it does snow here. It does snow here. Okay, in the mountain range areas. But over, like, not in the center of Australia. Just not in the fucking center where it's a desert. That does not happen. There's no snow there. We got snow maybe an hour and a half away from here and that type of shit. So we've got some mountain ranges here. Not a lot of snow though. And it's very seasonal. Only winter. Gonna be a stunning view from the top of this mountain though, yeah? It's gotta be. We're going all the way up to that peak up there. We've got yes, no, just a little bit weird. But see, then again, I'd be screwed fucking going to America and having all your seasons backwards and shit like that. Fucking I'd be like, nah, this is fucked up. Fucking freezing here at the moment. Like, it's honestly way too cold. Global warming my ass and all the rest of it. It's just a fucking cold winter. Like, damn, it's gonna take ages to get to the top of this fucking mountain. Into the minus Celsius. Well, you guys do Fahrenheit, so yeah, it gets down into the minus, minus fucking 2 degrees Celsius, type temperature. It can get fucking cold. That's another thing, like, we don't have to shovel our driveways with snow and that type of shit. We don't have snow of that, like, sort of caliber. Well, not in this area, anyway.
Lost it there. Just like that, Sam.
Oh, my canteen's empty. So I've only got this amount of stamina and that's it. How much further do we have to go? Still got fucking ages to go to. I mean, am I even going to be able to make it up this mountain at this point? Nah, no, it's not hot all year round. Fuck, we get some cold fucking temperatures too. So 35, is that cold? Like 35 degrees Fahrenheit. Is that kind of chilly, yeah? We're like walking up like a sheer fucking mountain at the moment. I'm in a fucking hoodie right now. Hoodie tracksuit, like fucking. I'm like fully like fucking rugged up at the moment. But you are right. We are sort of depicted mainly as being, you know, wearing shorts and fucking sleeveless tops and shit. Slow and steady will get us up this fucking mountain, I think. Get the fucking exosuit for now. So I go up to this little rock, this little rock outcropping to the left of us. If I can get up to that, might be able to sit and rest for a second to get a bit of stamina back. Alright, can we take a slight rest here?
Oh, that's right. Let's just sit here for a second and meditate.
Hey, what's this? This is kind okay, we've got to, like, sit in the fucking thing so we can stay warm. I need to go to the toilet real quick, so, okay, while we're doing that, while he's sitting there freezing his ass off, I'm just going to go to the toilet real quick. That's about the temperature in Australia at the moment, what Sam's going through right now. It's fucking cold, man. We're playing accurate Australia at the moment. It's winter, so it's like cold and shit. I've still got to get up that. This is one of the fucking craziest journeys we've done so far.
There's just no way to climb this.
Yes, there is. We got this, Sam. We got this. Don't doubt yourself, bro. I believe in you. Just gotta get off this fucking sloped part.
This is just way too steep.
Yeah, I know, Sam. We're going, like, down a path that fucking no one's ever gonna follow. It's a very, very unique path, I'm telling you. Like, I don't even know where. I'm terrified. I'm terrified on the side of this fucking mountain. I'm not gonna lie. I'm scared that I'm going to fucking lose my grip at any moment and slide all the way fucking back down the mountain. I'm terrified of it.
No, that's not gonna happen.
Exactly. It's not going to happen, Sam. God damn, I can only take like fucking 3 to 4 steps down before the fucking stamina's gone. Fucking almost there.
Come on, you're gonna hurt yourself if you keep this up.
We're making it. We're making it. A journey that no one's travelled, I swear. Because if you did this, you're an insane man like me.
There's just no way to climb this.
You keep on saying that, Sam, but we keep on getting higher.
That's tasty. That's tasty. That's tasty. This is just way too steep.
You got this, Sam. Keep on doubting yourself, bro. Are we getting up that? Probably not.
You've walked up worse.
Try not to fall now.
Oh, we are so gonna make it to the top of this mountain. Whether it kills me. Which I think it might. God, we're almost gonna be there. Why can't I get up this last little bit?
There's just no way to climb
There's gotta be. I didn't climb all this way for nothing. We're like above the clouds. Look at that shit. We're like really, really high up. That's insane. We're above the clouds. Gotta get a beautiful sunrise from up here though, if I can make it. Look at that. Stunning. No. No, 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 no. Stop, stop, stop. Please stop. Please stop. No, please stop. No. Uh-oh. This is bad. This is really bad. This is really, really, really bad. No, all that climbing for, like, nothing. Oh, shit. This is bad. This is really fucking bad. We're fucked. We're fucked. We're fucked. Fuck me. Bro, we are sliding way, way, way down. No, no shit, this would be me too. Well, that would get all the way back down. That is destroying my shoes though. Oh, right. That was a little bit of, as crazy as that was still a little bit of fun. Oh, all that climbing for fucking nothing. Hey, we got above the clouds. So, you know, it's something, at least. Alright, we need to get rid of those fucking shoes. I need some water. That's what I need to find right now to get my stamina back. There's a river over there. That will help. I will get to the top of that mountain before the end of the game. I can tell you. I want to go up there. I was so close to making it to the top.
That was close.
Yeah, we're gonna go down to that water. Got no choice. Because we don't have enough stamina otherwise. Is that water or is it tar? Better not be fucking tar. Oh, you bastard! Yeah, I know you're bugging, Sam. We're going to get you some water. Prepare those containers so that they don't fucking get broken on us. I destroyed my fucking stamina completely. Water. We need water.
Nectar of the gods.
Well, it's not coffee, so it's not the nectar of the gods, my friend. That'd just be water. Oh, nah, hell no. I consider I just pissed in it. I said an emu earlier too. That was an emu. So I was saying emus, koalas, quokkas, fucking echidnas. They got, yeah, they've nailed most of the Australian animals there. Wonder if they did the koala bear, and if they, had a possible way of doing the koala. Yeah, wallaby, kangaroo, similar. Oh, I put them in the same category. Wallabies are just like little baby kangaroos. Sort of. I mean, they're a different thing, but yeah. They don't get as big as like baby kangaroos. So quokkas too. Quokkas are fucking pretty adorable. Gotta say, don't you dare fall
No
over.
calls for comfort.
Yeah, but our oldies won't dig through the trash. That's the difference, I don't think. Although our birds are evolving, magpies and that type of shit are turned into fucking bin chickens. Like they're fucking like going through bins and shit. Like they get cluey. And it's I reckon it's the ugliest fucking bird. And I've got two of them that hang around out the front here. Fucking the ibis. Fucking we call them here in Australia. We call them bin chickens because they always hang around like fucking rubbish bins and shit like that. Good old Australian bin chicken. Fucking, I hate the bird. It's disgusting. It's ugly. I don't care what anyone's got to say. It's the ugliest fucking bird I've ever seen. With the big long curved beak shit. Nah, I reckon they're ugly as fuck. They shit me, those birds. The ghost hunter. Weird. No, I'll obviously be coming back here later on. Fuck, what a journey this one was. We're almost there. I like my magpies, my crows, and my the rainbow lorikeets that we said earlier in the game. I reckon they're beautiful. What the fuck? I ain't messing with you, Mr. Goldie. They shouldn't sell them, but that's, yeah, it's not very nice. Beautiful native birds should not be in a cage. I don't have anything to cut the umbilical cords with yet. Oh shit, come on. Run, Drags, run. Alright, home stretch. Fuck yeah. Whew, what a journey. Oh, alright. We deserve a song after that journey. The Bride and the Bachelor. What a song title. Look at how good the graphics are. I'm sorry, that looks real. I agree with Chiefy. That looks real. But look at the rocks and stuff in the grass and just. Let's make Kane here. I'll listen to this song and pour a coffee. Damn, the music's so good in this game. Lou's doing the whole floating outside the pod thing again. I mean, she's got wings. Lou's definitely dead, yeah? I mean, like, there's the wings floating, Cupid baby type thing. That says to me like a dead soul, yeah? It's got wings. I'd say that Lou is unfortunately dead. Which is going to make the ending of this game even worse. Where do we end up on the map? Coming down. Oh, we'll see when we get there. Damn, was that our journey? Whew. Bit more damage than I would have liked, but yeah, you get that on the big ones.
I appreciate you coming all this way. You're a lifesaver. I'm not just saying that either. I mean it. Seriously, we owe you. Right. Let's get this cargo processed.
You drove so many views to my video yesterday, Tammy, so thank you for that. I got 42 views or something on yesterday's stream.
No complaints from me.
And that, I put that down to you commenting as much as you did as well, you know, going through the game and all the rest of it. Helping the algorithm sort of like, you know, push it up. So thank you. You're doing me favours without even knowing it. Means the world to have you here 2 days in a row. No, you're not annoying. Don't take that back. You are not annoying. You're part of this experience. I want you to be here for almost every step I take. I'll be real. I was like, so, do I start now or do I wait for Tabby? Like, you know, I didn't want to start without you.
Put us online with your Cupid. We're ready.
Like, honestly, I did not want to start without you. I was like, so I'm an hour going, I really hope Tabby, like, sees and joins straight away. And you weren't far off, I'll give you that. You were not far off, yeah, the start time. We're coming down to it. We're about Sydney now, but that's about Sydney on the map. We're almost getting to Victoria. We're almost home. Yeah, that'd be about Sydney. That's probably, you know. Oh, we want that. We want that. Yes. We're taking that, the Bocker skeleton. You think you're going to stop me from climbing that mountain now? I think not. Improves the performance of the coffin. Nice.
Looks like we've finally become part of the chiral network. Between this and the life support systems you brought us, we can begin giving proper treatment to all the folks suffering from chiral contamination. Oh, I got a little present I'd like to give you as a thanks. Take it with my compliments.
Right, presents. What'd you give me? New set of studies. I don't mind those studies. They look alright.
Are pretty hard to come by these days. And I just know they'll look great on you. Oh, in addition to that, I've shared the data for a Boca skeleton. It's a piece of equipment specially tailored to porter work, allowing you to carry lots of cargo without difficulty. Ideal for keeping your balance while making your deliveries. Steep slopes and rivers are no match for this baby. It's bound to make your next runs much easier, and it'll help you expand the network too. You know,
Before you came along, we lost a lot of people to chiralium exposure. For a while there, it felt like we were counting the days until the inevitable void out. But it seems like we'll be able to avoid that terrible fate after
Well,
all.
we haven't had no void out so far, so it's
The
good.
same tragedy that befell North Fort Knott. Our facility here at F4 isn't just a network connection point. It's also a key distribution hub for the eastern part of the continent.
You're Cindy, in other words.
Lots of folks would lose access to deliveries, and you'd have no chance of extending the network any further. And without a fully linked up continent, we'll never get to see a new plate game manifest. No need to worry, though. You've guaranteed we'll be around for a good while yet. Rest assured that we will keep working to improve our skeleton tech. We'll be continuing our research into road development as well. All to bring this continent into the fold. As a major distribution hub, we conduct research and development into all manner of delivery-related technologies. The Boca skeleton is one such product of our work. And lately, we've been thinking of ways to create next-generation roads. Something allowing for faster and safer deliveries. There's plenty of room for improvement in the conventional designs. Since you brought us onto the chiral network, we've started gathering all kinds of useful data on the subject. But we're gonna need more before we're finished, I think. We'd be grateful if you could help us out on that front. Thanks for everything, Sam. Personally, I've always admired the Boca. They're traditional porters that used to work in the Japanese wilderness.
They're actually crazy motherfuckers, the Bockers. I don't know if you've seen them, like who the Bocker are, but they are insane. They do this shit for real, carrying backpacks like he does with shit stacked really high and that. They do that shit for real.
As we were traveling through Mexico, this guy was
If you're interested, look up Bockers. They're an interesting people.
You could always head back to Mexico and try to track him down if you're interested. We actually developed the Boca skeleton while referencing stories and official records of their activities. You might say it's a skeleton tailored to...
Although there is, I'm going to make one nitpick right now about this game that I'm hoping that he fixes it before fucking, like, you know, the end of the game. He's still got time. But as an Australian playing this game, where's the Aboriginal people? Like, where is a Aboriginal actor something? I'm an Australian. I want to see my country represented as beautifully as it is in the graphics, but I also want to see my country represented for its heritage and its culture and all the rest of it as well. I would love to see some sort of Aboriginal law here. I think that if I don't see that by the end of the game, that's going to be a disappointing factor. Like, I mean, not to have some nod to the Aboriginal people.
Wiped the city right off the map. We've actually been observing similar conditions here at East.
Really hoping he puts some sort of Easter egg, something to do with Aboriginal people in the game. The boomerang's not enough. Yes, we've got a boomerang, but that's not enough. Yeah, that's not enough.
You put us on the chiral network. Me and all the staff here are committed to...
I was actually talking about that the other day to Chiefy and J-Mac, you know, two of my mates who do have Aboriginal backgrounds and all the rest of it. Think about the boomerang for a second as a, you know, tool and a device that the Aboriginal people used to use. Don't you think that it's a bit misplaced and out of, like, completely out of place? Like, that is an advanced engineered tool. Like, you know what I mean? Like, how the hell do you make a stick that can come back with those aerodynamics and shit? By today's metrics, that's advanced technology. How the fuck did Aboriginal people make that shit? Like, it's crazy. Who told him how to do that?
The probability of creating a new plate gate rises with each expansion. Do what you must to make it happen.
Sam, it's happened again. A disruption in the tar currents.
It's genius as fuck. Like, that tool, the boomerang, ahead of its time. Like, how does somebody so primitive, with no maths, no writing skills, none of that. None of that's in their culture. They don't write shit down. They don't have maths and all the rest of it. Like, if you wanted to make a boomerang today, like they have, they've made plastic versions of them and shit, like friggin' 3-pronged boomerangs and shit, that's like, you need to do engineering, like aerodynamics and shit to make that shit work. How did a fucking native people with no comprehension of maths and that pull that off? I'm sorry, that's one of those curious things from like, what the fuck? Oh, I think we're going for round 2. It's a crazy weapon. Think about the boomerang. It's misplaced. It's weird as fuck. It's only found here in Australia too. No other culture on Earth fucking made a boomerang, yeah?
I believe we've seen this before, Sam.
It's Lucas again.
Sam, are you thinking of going back there?
Get ready for round 2.
Well, that's not an invitation.
We're going for round 2. Uh-oh. I was not prepared for this. Here we go again. Same, even just a didgeridoo, like, soundtrack somewhere in the game. Like, he needs to have done something for the Aboriginal, like, culture in this game. I really hope he puts it in there somewhere. Alright, so what are we going to deal with this time? Lucas? Or Luca? He's a prisoner? So in the first encounter, he was on the bike with his hands handcuffed behind his back. So he was a prisoner. Here in the second one, he's a prisoner again. There's something about that. There's something about that. Round 2. Oh, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad. What the?
It seems we're back in Nirvana, or whatever you care to call this riddle of a place.
Oh, they have to, like, they have to represent them. If they don't represent them, like, that will be my only nitpick on this game. If the Aboriginal people don't get, like, a nod or some inclusion in this game, that would be my only criticism of this game. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm being a bit picky as a fucking Australian and all the rest of it, but I believe that if you go to Australia, you need to give a nod to the Aboriginal people. Otherwise, it's insulting to their culture and all the rest of it. This is their land at the end of the fucking day. They deserve to be recognised. If you're gonna, you know, like, if you're gonna do their, you know, this country, you know what I mean? You can't just do white culture. There's more than white culture here. Right, this battle's gonna be fucking hard, by the things. Let's go get that gun, though. We're gonna need the assault rifle for sure. So we're underwater. Okay, this is going to be interesting. This is going to be really interesting. Alright, time to focus, Drax. Focus time. How the fuck am I meant to find this cat underwater?
Got grenade launchers. It's risky, but you could try taking their weapons for your own use. Are you up for the challenge, Sam?
Okay, this is the weirdest underwater level I've ever done in my entire life. But every video game's going to have a water level, yeah? Oh, you bastard. That hurt. The orange ones are enemy, and blue are ours. Right? And he'll have yellow footprints, maybe, if I'm correct. This place is like a maze. Miss me, bitch. Oh, arsehole. Not now, baby. Okay, this is...
Dove cazzo sei?
Now it's just about to get real. There's a little warm up. Now it's time for Lucas. Oh, look at that, that's sick. Oh, this is so creepy. Look at it. Genius. He's so intimidating looking, yeah? I reckon he's got a huge career ahead of him, this dude. Huge career ahead of him. God, nobody does soldiers like fucking Hideo Kojima. Like, nobody does, you know, the animations correctly like he does. Sets that fucking mood real well. This is real underwater. I did not expect an underwater fucking shoot mission. Like, how would you predict this shit? Like, it's impossible to predict. Fuck, we have got no weapons at the moment. Give us your what?
Something's coming.
No shit. It definitely is giving like fucking Atlantis vibes. Oh, that's freezing. Get the fuck out of that. That's ice. Where did he go? You're up there now. Yeah, crafty drags. Fucking nobody's done that shit before, huh? Look at you, drags. Fucking doing expert level shit that nobody's done before. Come on, you can't tell me that that's fucking not perfect fucking... That was like a perfect play on it, yeah? Come here, Neil. Neil or Lucas, it's one of the two. Run, bitch. I think it was a very creative move, me going up to the tower like I did. Oh, get out of that. Alright, don't go down there. I don't think this has ever been done in video game history. An underwater fucking gunfighting mission like this. Definitely a fucking first for fucking this type of fucking mission. No shit, it's actually fucking sick as fuck. Not gonna lie. It's fresh, it's new. I can't complain. Like, you can't complain on that front. Like, it's something that you've fucking never seen before. Oh, bitch.
Ice are a real nuisance. Think there might be a way to destroy them?
Yeah, I reckon there is a way to destroy them. Maybe something like that. Fucking movement's just a little bit fucking hard on the water, I'll say that. It's very floaty. This is actually a sick as fuck boss battle. I like it. Alright, Neil. You fucked up, bro. That gets offloaded, that gets offloaded.
Contact!
Let's see if I can do a really crazy move here. Fucking offload. Fuck, I've got like fucking one bullet in that gun. So over that. We need to go get another gun. If you can find one. We had doing no research this one. We're getting it first time, I'm telling you. Give me that assault rifle.
Contacto. Contact. Hands up.
Trying to all the way on the right. Ouch, ouch, bitch.
Got him on the ropes. He's trying to flee to the church down below us.
I can't pull your gun, okay. A grenade. A grenade again, dickhead. They like me now, huh? Fuck, thank God I dodged that, huh? Let's get up close and personal, bitch. Yes. Oh, fuck yeah. What a way to finish him with a fucking punch to the head, dickhead. That was a good boss battle. I liked that one. Yeah, see, he's looking for Lou. He's like Clifford Unger from the first game. Like, he's looking for Lou. And we've got Lou, so he's looking for us. Does he have dog tags? No, he's got a card. So he's not a soldier at all.
You recognize his face?
No, I don't.
That's creepy as fuck. That's probably the best underwater level I've ever played in any video game.
Sam, do you read me? Come in, Sam. Come in.
We were whisked away to that strange place again.
What? We only lost you for a few seconds.
Oh yeah, time changes over there.
Flow differently over there.
Oh hell yeah.
On the beach.
Well, glad you're all right. The tar currents seem to have settled down, so we'll be able to surface there shortly. Just sit tight, okay?
God, look at the lighting.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Sam, why don't we return to the DHV Magellan and get some rest? You can ask Fragile to look into that card you obtained as well.
Yeah. Let's find out more about Neil.
Oh, seems all the possessions you had earlier are in that open space over there.
Thanks for the help.
Cheers, bro.
Let's get a move on.
No trophy this time for doing that? Oh, the first game you got a trophy for doing that. Oh well. Worth the try. That's how you trade for Porter. In case people haven't seen that before. I know a lot of experienced players don't know how to do that, you know, most of the advanced shit that I'm doing in this game. Because I will say that, keep in mind that I would rate myself as an incredibly advanced player on this game. I mean, like, I hold a platinum for the first game. There's only, what was it? 11% of players fucking platinum to that game, I think. And I'm in that rareness, so yeah. Advanced play mechanics here. I learned all the tricks of the trade from the first game. I know how to do all of the movements and shit. It's all good. Like, looking back on some of my gameplay from yesterday's stream, my gameplay's a joy to watch. It's actually pretty good.
Sam, we've uncovered some new information about that ID card you brought back. I'll give you the details
Hey,
of the bridge.
you're here for 3 teas and a maggot now. Had my first 3 teas and a maggot, then you weren't here for them, and I was like a bit sad. I was like, oh. I know, he should fucking shower fucking before he goes to bed. Look at that, we got a strange little crypto bite now. Like that white one that, see look, there's a new one. We can eat 2 now. We can have fucking 2 maggots and some fucking 3 teas and 2 maggots. Oh, I didn't see that. See the photo? That's kind of cute. Actually, what other books do we have in the collection? Is there another book?
Moby Dick, or The Whale, seems to be one of Tarman's favorite novels. As the name suggests, it's a story about a white sperm whale named Moby Dick.
Very famous book.
Captain Ahab, one of the main
Very famous
characters,
book.
uses a prosthetic leg made of whalebone to replace the one Moby Dick took long ago. He's obsessed with getting revenge against the whale, which he hates with a terrible passion, all while nursing the phantom pain of his lost leg. In the end, Ahab fails to exact vengeance on his foe and is dragged into the sea. His crew's only survivor is Ishmael, the book's narrator. He was rescued after clinging desperately to a coffin-shaped life buoy. That's right, a coffin was his savior. Ironic, isn't it? How you use a thing makes all the difference.
I liked that doll, man. Thank you for the sort of overview of Moby Dick. For those that have, or those of us who haven't read it. I don't mind those glasses. We're gonna go with them. We're definitely having a fucking shower. Hey, he's having a hot one this time. And I've noticed occasionally he has a cold shower, but sometimes he has a hot shower. Obviously, it depends on his mood or some bullshit. I don't know. Because he doesn't always do cold. Sometimes he does hot, sometimes he does cold. Alright, so we now to go to the bridge. Good old Hartman. That's him, alright.
His name is Neil.
Neil Vanna. See, Lucas is the fucking actor's name, Neil. That's
Vanna. Here I thought he said Nirvana. There must still be tar in my ears.
It seems that the ID card you brought back belonged to the man himself. Charlie helped me dig up the details.
Looking intelligent there, Sam.
Years ago, when the chiral network was still being developed. Records confirm that Vanna has been dead for some time.
So he was a member of Bridges?
No, it doesn't look like he was.
He was a smuggler, smuggling in the Still Mothers.
Contracted by Bridges to handle jobs with special requirements.
Yeah.
Like all of you,
he was your
he was
lucky.
A doom sufferer who leveraged his abilities.
You used him.
A top-notch border.
I feel sorry for him. As much as we're killing him at the moment, and he's a fucking pain in the ass, I actually feel sorry for his story. Because he's been used. He's a smuggler. But they used him, you know, not giving him a choice and shit. Forced him to do the shit that he did.
Vanna's ID card served as a key to some of Bridges' secure installations, though only a select few, of course. Specifically, those dedicated to the BB experiments, along with various other medical facilities.
I believe the place you went to for counseling was one of them.
But everything in that area was obliterated 11 years ago by a void out, one in which Neil Vanna died. And from which you alone, Sam, were fortunate enough to emerge alive. Prior to all that, your counseling sessions made you a regular visitor, yes?
Yeah, Hartman's been, I love it. Okay, so Neil was there when, in the first game, right, how it starts is Sam's, a little bit of backstory on Sam. Sam's a repatriate. He can't die. If he dies, he just comes back to life. You know what I mean? So now that's his existence. He falls in love with this psychiatrist called Lucy, and he tells her that he can't die. She doesn't believe him. She's a psychiatrist. So what he does is he pulls out a gun and shoots himself in the center of her fucking room, like killing himself, and then comes back to life in front of her eyes. At that moment, she instantly believes that he's now telling the truth and that he can come back from the dead. Totally shatters her world and everything she thought was real and understanding. They then fall in love and sort of, you know, have a relationship and all the rest of it. But that fucking Neil dude that we were fighting, I think he's like, you know, her side piece. She's sort of fucking both Sam and him. So either, and she's pregnant, so she falls pregnant, she falls pregnant either to Sam or she falls pregnant to fucking Neil, one of the two. So we don't know yet whose baby it is, but I think that's what's going on here. So as I just said there, that fucking she dies and triggers a void out. Neil got caught in the explosion, and we were the only person to emerge from that explosion. So it is all connected in that respect.
It's hardly surprising. A great number of people pass through there all the damn time. No one would remember them all.
So our paths are connected. And he's got green eyes. Lou's got green eyes. Is that a coincidence? Tomorrow's got green eyes. Is that a coincidence?
Sam, it's Charlie. We've received your next assignment. This main order can be undertaken by accessing the delivery terminal.
It's very interesting.
Fort Knott. While you attend to that, we'll continue our investigation into Neil Vanna. I'll keep you posted.
Neil's a good villain so far. I will say that. Hey, let's take a photo. Where we go? Take a photo. We'll take a photo. Let's go there. What the fuck? Looking good, girls. Looking good. Keep that one.
Thank you, Sam.
It's no trouble at all.
Yeah, I'm doing some gimmicky shit at the moment. I don't care. So then you and me here. Nobody else is watching, so let's have a bit of a feel around the camera. Gotta keep it. Gotta keep it.
Thank you, Sam.
Sure.
So it's just like little quirky things like that. I mean, like, what's the point of that? Is it gameplay? Well, yeah, it is, but it's weird gameplay, nonetheless. Right, let's go to the surface and get back on the fucking path. Still feel so sorry for her. Like, she can't touch anything without it rotting and dying. Like, how fucking terrible of a curse, yeah? Sad as fuck. Okay, that's weird.
By the way, Sam, you saw Tomorrow with the apples in the corridor, right? It seems she was trained.
I'm not sure. That's the thing.
Control over her temporal abilities, taking green unripened apples and attempting to age them until they're red and ready to eat. But she's still having trouble getting it just right. She's taking it too far and making them rotten.
For
There's no
tomorrow.
need to rush things. She'll get the hang of it soon enough. In the meantime, let's continue to support her. It works there.
Alright, we just need to do some fucking quick gear management here, I feel.
From this location, you should be able to see some snow-capped mountains, Sam.
Yes, I can.
Your next objective can be found in the heart of them, in the form of the Eastern Environmental Observatory.
Oh, this is
Once
gonna be
again,
it's
you'll
gonna
need
be
to
a
link
wicked
up
trip.
several sites en route to this destination. The first such site to be brought online is the chronobiologist shelter, which is due west. Pick up the main order on this delivery terminal in order to begin.
Alright, let's go recycle. I need to recycle you, boost skeleton. Let's just recycle everything now. And then what we can do is we can just fabricate fucking everything again. One container of spray. 4 of those. I want the block of skeleton silver, thank you. We also want a silenced assault rifle ×2. We want a grenade pistol ×1. Machine pistol ×1. And 2 of those grenades should do it. So don't use 4 into the utility pouch. You want the back. You want the boot clip. Boot clip. Pick that one. Place on backpack. I got a tool rack. Attached to the left shoulder. Attached to the right shoulder. Grenade pouch. Grenade pouch. It's good shit, but I did put one of those pairs of shoes on. Alright, we got a set. Fucking getting better at fucking loading up, I'll tell you that, because that is a bit of a, you know, mission to get all your gear together. Can be a pain in the ass if you don't really know what you're doing. I think I've got it down to a fine art. Like, did that take long? Like, how long did that take me to get geared up? I just recycled a whole fucking loadout and then got a whole fresh loadout in what? Fucking under a minute? Not bad. Alright, so now let's go. So that wasn't bad. Yeah, that's actually pretty fast, like, gear up. You can see, you know, how it can take 5 minutes, easy, you know what I mean, if you don't do the button pushes, you know, quick enough and shit. And you haven't got the, you know, bloody menus memorized like I do. Like, that's the problem with this game. Like, this game can be frustratingly clunky and hard to play, and that's off-putting. You know what I mean? If you don't learn the basic mechanics of that. Hence why I definitely recommend that people should have played the fucking first game. The only reason I could do it that fast is because fucking, you know, like, I played the first game. You know, like, if I didn't play the first game, I'd be still sitting there now trying to fucking fabricate equipment. The bane of our existence, that mountain there. Fucking, we didn't do so well last time. But we'll be good this time because we've got the Bocker skeleton on, so good for steep mountains and shit. Look at all the likes. Look at that. Another 112 likes from people using the road that I fucking built. Like, I don't know if you were here when I checked that this morning, but check this out. Where is it? Social Strand Service. 20,315 other people, real people have, crossed paths with my shit and all the rest of it. We've had an impact. We've had a huge impact so far. 20,000 people. Or 20,000 likes on my shit. So we exist in this world. People, people have seen our shit. We are making an impact. Look at these legends that have already been this way and, blazed the trail for us, putting their generators down. Jester, you could have a whole bunch of likes for that, my friend.
This one's for you.
Now leaving chiral network coverage. That's the spirit.
There we go for the chronobiologist, aren't we? No shit, but I do like it. The sound, like the sounds in this game, are fucking just amazing. I love it. Like it makes all the difference. All of this little sound effects and shit. It's just audio. Like when you play this game, it's the audio. Like especially with this headset on, the Pulse headset that I'm wearing, which is a really good headset. Fucking, just yeah, brilliant audio.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Oh shit.
Whoa!
Whoa, fuck. Alright. This is gonna be dangerous. 8. Fuck, they get big.
Let's get a move on.
Ah, that's why you left it there. You can't take it off the chiral network. Well, that makes sense, bro. I'm gonna ride the shit out of that in the end game. That fucking coffin surfboard thing. That is just weird though. A coffin surfboard. But inspired by, as Dolman just told us earlier, Moby Dick. Ishmael gets saved by a coffin. Depends on how you use it. You know what I mean? So a coffin surfboard depends on how you use it. I sort of get what he's doing there. Now look at this, we're going up steep shit like it ain't anything now. This is the skeleton we wanted, the Bocker. This is what we needed, the Bocker outfit, the Bocker skeleton. So that we can traverse this type of shit. I love how see that trail beside us doing the fucking, I love how that does, that's better than the first one. Oh, how beautiful is that? Like, to think that we've went from red desert, fucking, tropical environments to now the fucking. I feel like I'm on Everest. This mountain's way easier to traverse now. Got this gold power on. Guess we'll grab that package on the way through, because that's going where we're heading. Oh, look at the snow. Even like the snow physics of him walking through the snow and shit. Oh, look at that trail we're leaving. Ah, look at that. Music time. I know there's not much on the screen, but how impressive of a scene is that? Like, little character at the bottom, that's masterful camera angling right there. Like, movie makers could only dream of doing, like, camera shots like that. So did you go back and rewatch the fucking Higgs introduction scene at the start, Sexy? What did you think? If you did, I hope you did, because it was a fucking amazing scene. Nice, nice.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted in...
That red samurai dude turned up again during the scene and shit. It was a really good scene in that respect. I think that red samurai dude is on our side. I think the story's great. Like as confusing, as convoluted as it is, and all the rest of it, the story's amazing.
It's been a while since I've had visitors. I'll check your cargo right away.
It's unique, original. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just. There's nothing like it, you know what I mean? Like, that's the best thing about it. There's nothing I can say, oh, Death Stranding is like this. Death Stranding is like Death Stranding. That is all you can say. It's like Death Stranding.
I can't believe my eye. I should have no trouble continuing my... All right. Use your Cupid to connect to my shelter.
Yeah, there's like, I mean, you could. The only thing you could sort of say that this game is sort of like is fucking Metal Gear Solid. It sort of is the greatest. You know, you are. You're binge watching the greatest TV show because if you're not a gamer, you don't get to see this. Like, if you don't play the game and all the rest of it, then you sort of miss out on it. So, you coming along for the journey and watching it this way, you know what I mean? Like, you're getting something that most other people would not get unless they play the game themselves, yeah? But you can still feel like you're part of it. Like, you followed everything. Like, you're up to date with the story and shit, so it's not like you're clueless. And you are taking something from the story. You're enjoying the story, and you don't even have to play the game. So, can non-gamers enjoy this shit? Yeah, they can.
I'm finally
You're like a kid.
network. I've been looking for this moment.
How old are
I should
you?
be able to conduct research at a faster
You're too young.
pace than ever. Please accept this by way of thanks.
Too young to be living out here by yourself. Like, way too young. Exactly. You don't have to, I mean, like, you know, you don't have to be good at the game or anything. That's the best thing.
I picked up this accessory in the UCA.
I feel like I suck on a few little things here and there and all the rest of it. And then I sort of think that if I'm streaming a game like this and I do shit like, you know, shitty, I feel sorry for the viewer because you don't need to see me doing shit. You want to see me doing good shit.
They appear to alter your body's internal clock for a brief period when
So I try my best to do good gameplay as much as I can.
Stranding is wreaking havoc on our perception of time. It's introduced us to timefall and the beach, as well as the EEs that brought about previous mass extinctions. You know, I can't help but wonder if extinction entities are related to chronobiotes. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. Especially with the strange incidents we've been hearing about lately.
You know, like that, you know, raised some questions, that little bit of a dialogue there. Fucking EEs, extinction entity. BTs, beach things.
Chronobiotes can accelerate various processes within the human body. Simply put, eating one should make everything around you appear to move more slowly.
Oi.
Much like timefall, which ages everything. And the beach, where time stands still.
So you're gonna give me cryobites that I can fucking eat that will like give me like Matrix fucking time slow abilities? Fuck yeah.
To solve the greatest mystery of our times. At least that's what I've come to believe. Well, the porter who used to come through here was attacked by something. It was bad enough that they gave up doing delivery work for good. They still managed to deliver my last shipment, but it was covered with strange dents and markings. When I asked what had happened, they just said it was the work of the Headless Rider. People have been talking about the Rider for a while, actually. And there's this guy not far from here who's dedicated to studying strange mysteries like that.
Fuck, we're getting into some of the weird fucking people now in this game. We had Anime Girl yesterday. We got this young kid here. Somebody talking about some Headless Rider.
Research via the hydrologist. You know, the mass extinctions.
Yeah, Headless Rider. I don't know. That's, yeah, it got me.
apparently, all these ancient events were set in motion by extinction entities. I'm told there was a human extinction entity as well. And that EEs had umbilical cords linking them to the beach, which could be why their fossilized remains were somehow unaffected by the passage of time. The parasitic chiromicrobes that latch onto chronobiotes also originally came from the beach. So, you could even think of them as another form of umbilical tether linking their hosts to the other side. It's a pattern that shows we can't discount the possibility that a new EE might yet be born. And the reason why I believe further study of these microbes could help prevent another extinction event. Now that I have a chiral network connection, this sort of research should finally be possible.
Okay.
I hope this isn't the last time we meet. With
No.
no one else around to make
I will be
deliveries,
back
I
to
was
make
beginning
more
think I'd have to
deliveries
call it
to you.
quits.
Sorry about that.
Oh, by the way,
Everybody's
some
getting
order just happened
5-star
to say
rating
about
by the end of the
strange
game.
incidents I mentioned. You can check it on the delivery terminal here. It's probably in your interest to find out more anyway, given how much time you spend outside. And, who knows, you might even be able to convince them to join the chiral network, too. I just hope we can get to the bottom of things sooner rather than later. Thanks again, and take care.
Well then, Sam. By the way, we have info on Nilvana to share. Could you join me on the bridge?
Order completed. Well done.
Did you just say warm water beneath the feet or something? Let me do this before we do that then. I have a feeling. I have a real gut feeling. Watch this. Alright, so not there. I just want to check this out real quick before we go outside. Faint. Faint. Well, so there's a faint rating around here. Faint rating.
Disengaging weapons restrictions. Take care, Sam.
That's getting more pulsy, yeah? That's definitely getting more pulsy, yeah? Better if I go up here. Yeah. We're gonna do something real fucking special. I told you I had a gut feeling. I just had a gut feeling because she just said, fucking as we're walking off, warm water beneath her feet, yeah? Fucking, if you did not pay attention to that, and you had, you know the Sheila that threw up on us yesterday? Yeah, she gave us fucking some shit. Fucking, so I figured out a weird little, like, glitch thing. Well, not glitch, but fucking Easter egg. Come on, get up here. I bet it's at the top here.
Freezing.
Won't be freezing for long, so don't worry about that. Watch this. I bet it's like here. So it's giving me a strong rating. It's got to fly somewhere we can put the damn thing down.
And there she is.
There it is. Look at that. We found it. Hell yeah. Fucking, we're going to be the person that's credited with this shit. We're the dude that found this hot spring. Whenever other people come find this hot spring, they will know it was me that found it. I'm proud of myself. I just found something like that no one else has found. Because if somebody else had found this, it would be here, yeah? Da 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 da.
So there was an underground spring out here as well, huh?
Check that shit out. Drags is Oda's drags. Nice. Put that little crocodile. And now watch this. Let's go bath.
It's good to get the feet warmed up.
Genius drags. You're a fucking super genius.
Now this is the living.
I'm proud of myself. I figured this shit out all by myself. Yes, thank you for the round of applause. I deserve it. I just made a hot spring that other players are going to come here and find now that fucking is going to be permanently labelled as Drags' Hot Spring. Ah, but now watch this. Let's get fucking even a bit weirder with it. You see, I did this by accident before. Like, you put a bucket on your head. But see, now I can jump from that hot spring there to there. And see, now we're down on this hot spring.
I needed that.
I wonder how many players do not know about this, that you can teleport through the fucking hot springs. Like, see what I mean? I found that out today. And just by sheer fucking luck, to be honest. It's sick, yeah? Like, it's like just something that's different. I need to... No, we need to jump again. We went to the wrong one, Drags. Big.
Hot springs, huh? Yeah, enjoy it while you can, Sam.
Ah.
We need to go to Hartman's lab. If we can. That's the one we want to go to. Found one of your hot springs.
Thank you for coming back. Please wait while I check orders. I understand you have excavated a new hot spring. I've made great strides in my work thanks to you, and want
extra
to give
battery.
you this data as thanks. I am increasing the amount of materials you can use. Now displaying your current Porter grade. It boasts increased capacity, despite not being any bigger than the old version. It's one of the research projects I decided to take over from our mutual friend in preparation for your arrival. I think there's still plenty of room for improvement, though. You know, Sam, we've actually got something in common. Dooms. I can hear the waves of the beach, and sense the flow of tar in the Earth's crust. This is what led me to suspect that water might be circulating between the beach and our world. As I immersed myself in my research, I also discovered that my body had begun to undergo certain changes. I had developed a condition that affected me every 21 minutes. I know, just like a certain someone. Our symptoms are a little different, though. First of all, only Doom's sufferers seem to develop them. In my particular case, I vomit every time it's due to a form of gastric reflex spasm syndrome.
So she throws up every 21 minutes. Fuck that for an existence. Can you imagine that? Every 21 minutes throwing up. Fuck that.
So I keep to myself in the bathroom. That's where I was.
What a fucking shit existence. Throwing up every 21 minutes. Nah. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Kill me.
I hope
Kill
I
me.
can call on you again. Please, tell our friend I say hello.
Order completed. Well done.
Like, no way. I couldn't exist like that, yeah? Like, could you exist like that? Throwing up every 21 minutes? Are you fucking real? Right. Let's fast travel back to where we were. Seems we got that little bit of a side quest out of the way. We found a hot spring. I'm impressed. We actually found a fucking hot spring. Yeah, Hartman's, I'd rather be Hartman, I agree. Even though he's just as sad, searching for his fucking family, forever on the beach. There's so many different things going on in this game. Like, so we've got hot spring fast travels. We've got fucking it's crazy shit, bro.
Get warmed up.
Oh, come on. Wonder how long it's going to take people to find that hot spring. Should go a little bit out of your way to get there. That's actually my favourite thing I've done in this game so far, finding that. That's a pure rewarding gameplay experience. I just found that the evidence that nobody else has seen it because it already would have been there if that was the case. Somebody else would have already built it. So, yeah, I don't know. That's a rewarding game experience. Immortalized now for making that fucking hot spring.
Cold.
I did a thing. I did a thing.
We managed to learn a few more things about Nilvana.
No shit.
You may remember that he was a porter contracted by Bridges. That's what we told you before.
Although technically they can't actually get up the mountain until we connected the shelter, so we've got to do the first trip there to connect the shelter, and then they can travel there. So I think that's the why they're not giving us a lift.
They are almost certainly someone on the inside. With access to the UCA's administrative systems. It seems Neil Vanna was attending therapy sessions.
With Lucy.
But the real revelation is who Vanna's therapist was.
Sam's wife.
Charlie. Can you please explain?
A specialist who worked with other doomed sufferers, including one Sam Bridges. She was your therapist and your partner.
Lucy.
Lucy?
Neil Vanna's name was on our client list. Right there in black and white.
That's crazy.
We also uncovered a photo you should see.
Per the records.
Yeah, that does.
They perished in a void out which claimed an entire city. A void out only you survived, Sam.
Lucy was pregnant at the time.
So was she. Whose baby?
It wasn't mine. The child she was carrying.
It was his.
She straight up told me to my face. I never had any kids.
Oh, he knew, but he's been carrying it.
She was just my shrink. Helping me to work through my phobia. That's all she ever was to me.
Oh, that's a bit cold, Sam. But I can understand that you were hurt because you fell in love with her, but she was in love with him. I could get that. I'm feeling the whole butt hurtness there, bro. She was just a therapist to you? Yeah, bro. You had feelings. You caught feelings, bro. So now, she told you to your face it wasn't your baby, but did she lie? Ah, because she could have lied, yeah? Lou might be our baby.
Sam, this is Charlie. A new assignment has been entered into the system. You've been asked to go and connect the metagenomicist to the network. Access the chronobiologist
What the
delivery
fuck is a metagenomicist? I think Lou's going to turn out to be like our baby, maybe. Three T's and 2 maggots. We'll save the white one for last. He's a bit spikier. No, not true. I fully agree. I fully agree.
Was that tasty, Sam? Why don't you try freshening up with a shower?
You just like watching me in the shower, doll, man.
Notice, Sam? You have a new pair of glasses. I'm not sure who left them here, but I'd say they belong to you now.
Wait, we got a new set of glasses? Really? Oh no, let's just go back to the chunkies.
Nice.
Those suit him the best, don't you reckon? Yeah? Like the big glasses definitely suit him the best. Done. Well, if that's gonna be the look for a bit. Like these glasses suit him, I swear. Like these are. Hey, somebody wanted a cute kangaroo. I wish I could pull off glasses like that. I'd look like a dickhead wearing them though. Here we go. You're a slut. You fucked us both. Sorry, but I'm calling you a bit of a slut. You were fucking 2 men at once and shit. Like, come on. Till that shit's explained, that bitch is a slut.
Was that...
Lose your loyalty and shit.
That was Lucy.
That was Lucy,
yes.
yeah.
She was your therapist, wasn't she?
And the plot thickens. So the hot spring's up there. So what we'll do is we'll put a little sign here for people and go, what is it? That category there. Go up that way, people. And you'll find a hot spring if you go that way. And that's the only clue I'll give into the hot spring. If people follow that arrow, they'll figure it out.
Main order is prepped and ready for you. We'd like you to capture the time.
You're disturbingly young. Like, really off-puttingly young.
You might find the capturing part tricky, but if you're real quiet, you shouldn't have too much trouble getting close. Now, this emu appears to possess certain unique temporal
You gotta go catch an emu?
It may well have some kind of connection to extinction entities as well. The metagenomicist might have different insights into its nature given her specialization, though. Personally, I'm hoping this might lead us to a major breakthrough. Also, there's another order I want you to handle when you have a moment. It's related to those strange incidents I mentioned earlier. They might not be occurring right on my doorstep, per se, but they're still very troubling. Help us out, Sam.
So what have you got? Alright. Live proof of an attack to the ghost hunter. Alright, fuck it. We're doing a side quest for a second. Because I don't like having that area not connected.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh, get back. Get off it, 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 get off it. Go back a bit. We're going to the ghost hunter, so get that fucking package on the way through. Ouch, that fucking hurt.
Get it. Are you okay, Sam?
It's alright, Lou. Chill. We're almost down. Lou's in a bad mood. Got to fix that. I'm sorry, your fucking fragile package that I fucking was going to deliver to you unbroken got kind of damaged on the way down. So I think this is the dude that was talking about the headless rider or something, maybe. Oh, 53% damage. That's not good. That's terrible. That is terrible. One stack, and that's all it took.
Oh, hey. I appreciate you coming all this way.
Fuck, you got an Aussie accent. Bit banged up. Yeah, see. Oh.
This looks bad. Though, should still be able to learn something from it. Thanks for dropping it off. Huh. Didn't expect you to bring me this, but I'm glad you did.
Ah, can't even get you to 1 star.
So, I finished examining that cargo you brought on over. Now, I know this isn't your fault, but this thing has been absolutely savaged. I highly doubt human or animal involvement. Kinda looks as though it was battered with a large heavy pole, but... And there are also parts that appear to have been melted. Not to mention the unusual tie marks imprinted on the surface. Putting all the pieces together, I reckon this is likely the work of the
Headless Rider. Who the fuck's a Headless Rider?
Seems like it was set upon by not one, but several riders. Sheer damage is proof enough of that. Yeah, we're looking for multiple villains, I'd say. They won't come out and wreak havoc at just any old time. The reason they attack travelers when they do. Mind helping me figure out what that reason is? That way we can set the minds of porters like you at ease. Once we know more about them, I can use that chiral network to enlighten everyone else too. Indulge my curiosity and I'd be happy for you to hook me up, is what I'm trying to say. If you're keen to do so, then pick up the sub-order I posted.
Right, we'll
I've
just
included the
do
relevant
that.
information in the order details. Be sure to look it over should you choose to take it on.
Order complete. Well done.
Alright, let's go. Hello.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay, Sam. Why don't we begin by considering what we already know? If nothing comes to mind, take a look at the order details to refresh your memory.
Alright, so keep that in mind. Wait a second, we need to... We need to make you happy, Lou. You're in a bad mood. You're like a bit red in there, bro. I can see it. Go yellow, come on. Brighten up, bro. Just get to good mood at least. Come on, Lou. Don't make me cheat. I gotta cheat then. You watch. Give me the last option, thank you. Quickly do this.
That's right. Just sit for a second and meditate.
Where is it? There it is. Alright. Playing Baby's theme. I love this song, it's so haunting. If you've never heard Baby's theme, do yourself a favour and just like get a separate device and just type in that song, Baby's theme. It's a beautiful song. Especially when Mads Mikkelsen sings it. Mads Mikkelsen singing Baby's theme. Rah, chef's kiss. Like literal chef's kiss. Mads was amazing in that first game. His he was honestly one of my favourite performances from the first game. As frustrating as his boss battles were when I had to kill him and all the rest of it, his whole story, everything. He's your father. Mads Mikkelsen is technically Sam's dad. You know what I mean? That's why I love him so much. Like, he's your dad character. And when you get to that moment where where it finally connects and you realise that he's actually your dad, like, I mean, it's just there. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Big donation again. who was responsible for this segment of the road? All of these people in the tank for this road.
Sam, the headless rider attacks were reported in this area. Look around. See anything strange? Sam, if we're not in a position to deliver an animal directly to the shelter, we should leave it at the nearest facility.
We're gonna do that. Little Mr. Clocker, I'm sorry to do this to you, but you're just gonna live in the box now. Like, you're just gonna live in that box. Right, so what are we looking for? We are looking for... At least you'll be safe in that box, Mr. Clocker. Alright, so the Ghost Rider has proved the Headless Riders really do exist, and it seems they attack porters who ride tri-cruisers at night, head to the scene of the attack. So, okay. Alright, there's your clue there. So, I need a bike. Let's steal this dude's bike.
Sam, about the headless riders we're after. I've been thinking, what if we were to try replicating the conditions of the previously reported attacks? Road at night, tri-cruisers, I've got it. We should take an evening spin near the site the attacks took place.
You're lucky I'm in excess of fucking crystals.
No end to this rain.
What's happening? Tell me it's an attack. Since when do highways float in the air? Up and away!
What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay.
Highway in the sky. And now we find ourselves trapped. You ready for anything, Sam?
Uh-oh.
Welcome, Sam. I prepared this little
mechs? I suppose there were no headless riders after all then. We need to destroy them all. Let's get the move on, Sam. That's how you do it, Sam.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Sam, try ramming their vehicle with yours.
Really? The soundtrack for this is fucking sick. Whoa. Like that.
You're a pro.
Like there. Oh. I'm alright. I can't fire the assault rifle, can I? Fucking alrighty then I can.
Yeah, come on! You're one hell of a driver! You see it, Sam? One of them is different from the others. That has to be the unit that's hacked into the auto paper.
So we'll go for the blue dude at the front. That's what we want. Save the ammo for him.
Sam, we need to look for weapons.
Yeah, I know.
Attacking other forces for a while now. Maybe some of them dropped their gears during these altercations.
Fuck me. Fucking ate that, bitch. fucking, this ain't some of the most intense shit that I've done in a while. Oh, I'm almost dead. Don't you dare. Oh, it's hard, I'm telling you. I'm struggling on this one. Oi! Woo!
Well fought, Sam.
Woo!
I think you took care of every
That
last
was
one.
like fucking skin of your teeth type shit there, Jax. This isn't good. No, 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 no. Okay, that was just a bit crazy.
Seems the day is ours, Sam. Oh, what a relief to have made it safely back to the ground. There's no sign of our adversaries. That strange road has vanished without a trace, too. Everything seems fine now. Let's go and give the ghost hunter the good news.
Ah, I'm almost dead. That noise fucking annoying me. Ah, that's better. Whew. We'll fix that in a minute. This dude should reconnect us now, I believe. Remember where we parked? Right next to that rock.
Well. Handled that job for me, huh? Let me just review the order details. That was a hard-won fight. I shouldn't have asked you to go to such lengths for me.
Well, I didn't know that I was going into a fight like that, motherfucker.
I feel as though I can really trust you. We forged the bond.
I know, he's like a pimp, yeah? Fedora and shit.
I've decided to increase the amount of materials you can withdraw from me. Alright.
Aussie, this is an Aussie pimp. Get prepared for, you know, this is what an Aussie pimp looks like. Because it's Aussie. And that necklace thing, that's version 2. It's distinctly different than the one in the first game. I actually prefer the one from the first game. Like, you know, in hindsight, now that I look at them, like, side by side on each other, fucking, I prefer, yeah, the old one. Fucking, that is the most, Asian-looking Aussie I've ever seen. With an Aussie accent like that, looking as Asian as that. Okay, okay. What the? Okay. Fuck me, that sounds interesting. Japanese Aussie pimp. Yep. You said it good. You said it best, I reckon. Spot on. I'll pay that one.
Thanks to you, we can finally close the book on the mystery of the Headless Riders.
I've never fucking met an Asian in Australia that sounds that Aussie. I'm just telling you. Never.
Out here especially. Saw too many people cutting ties and keeping to themselves. Can't say any of us anticipated that the Riders would be ghost mechs, though. And those mechs have something to do with Higgs, too. Isn't that right? Well, now that we know the truth of the matter, we can come up with ways to combat them and their tactics. Then, maybe it'll feel like we're actually making some progress at long last. You know, you've got the makings of a real ghost hunter. I've shared with you some schematics for my favorite tools of the trade. A rocket box and a camo suit pattern. The rocket box fires MP warheads. It's a portable, versatile weapon that's perfect for dealing with all kinds of enemies. It's a single-use weapon. All you have to do is aim and throw. It fires several projectiles at once, which can lock onto multiple targets in range. Though, if you want to pummel a single enemy with overwhelming force, well, that's a viable option too. It's great for incapacitating humans, killing BTs, or disabling mechs as needed. It's quick and easy to use, so consider keeping one on hand for emergencies.
Okay, I might do
I heard
that.
a few stories about the red-clad warriors before you came through. That Higgs might be the one leading them came as quite the shock. He's the same bastard that's been distributing weapons all over the place, right? Trying to get everyone to take up arms and sow discord. Forming lasting connections is out of the question if we can't find common ground. The spread of weapons and violence is a lot more terrifying than any sort of paranormal activity, if you ask me. Ever since the death Stranding, sightings of paranormal phenomena have been steadily increasing. Though a lot of these can be chalked up to simple misperception or misinformation. Among all these claims, tales of supernatural entities are especially common these days. And as a ghost hunter, I investigate the more promising reports to see if there's any truth to them. Unfortunately, it's not feasible for me to go out and do research right now. So I have to rely on others to do my fieldwork for me. You've done some wonderful work for me, Sam. So much so that I'd love it if you could continue. I intend to carry on with my research. There are a few things that I'm still pretty curious about. Maybe they're nothing more than baseless rumors, but if any seem promising, I'll contact you via the SSS. I hope I can count on you when the time comes. Good luck with your deliveries. Take care.
I get it. SSS. What does SSS stand for? It just clicked in my head. What does it stand for? Let's see how much people have been paying attention. What does SSS stand for in the Death Stranding universe? Social Strand System. Social Strand System. It's a tough one. Took me a bit to just figure that out. Then I was like, SSS, like, what's SSS? Like Social Strand System. Makes perfect sense.
for travel, I know. Hold on a minute while
Me too. Because I only just looked it. I only just clicked on me. It does say an SSS, and I'm like, what's SSS? SSS, SSS. What am I missing? Social strata system.
Well, how about that? Surprise delivery. I owe you one, mate.
Now display your current order grade.
Killing it.
Weather like this can play tricks on you. Make sure you don't get turned around, all right?
What's up, porter people? No, I don't need resins or a blood bag. You can hold on to that. Alright, so now we need to get back up there. Hey, I don't want any spiders like fucking in this game. None, please. No, no, hell no. It's Australia. That can be terrifying. I know what our spiders are like. You know what I mean? Like, we don't need no fucking nightmare fuel fucking spiders in this game, thank you. My neighbours are crazy. Freaking like, you know, Middle Eastern dude next door. He's got his shoes out front and like a shoe rack outside, and like fucking he leaves his shoes outside on the shoe rack, and that doesn't wear them often enough, you know, like in my mindset. So I went out the front and I'm like, dude, you shouldn't do that. I'm sorry, like, you know, you live in Australia, you're insane. What the fuck are you doing leaving your shoes outside? Like redbacks and whitetails and shit like that. They're gonna live in your shoes, bro. You just put like a house down with the fucking spiders. Like, take your shoes inside. Like, please do me a favour. Like, you know, like fucking like so that you know, nothing. Oh well, his shoe rack's still sitting outside. I told him, and he didn't take him inside. So if he gets bitten by a fucking spider when he puts his foot in his shoe, that's on him. You ask any Australian, do you leave your shoes outside? Hell motherfucking no. Like, yeah, exactly. Like, no way. Like, you know, no Australian in their right mind leaves their shoes outside. Like, you know what I mean? Like, any Australian that leaves their shoes outside is an idiot. None of us do it. Because we know better. It's just a natural thing. You're not leaving your shoes out fucking side for spiders to live in. Are you fucking kidding me? Imagine that, putting your foot in a fucking shoe, as you said. You know, like fucking, like, you know, there's eggs. Fuck that. Fuck that. But I tried to warn him and say, hey, I wouldn't leave your shoes outside and shit like that. Fell on deaf ears, so. But yeah, little tip for foreigners: if you come to Australia, don't fucking leave your shoes outside. That's just asking for trouble. If you're terrified of our Australian spiders and that type of shit, don't give them a herring by leaving your shoes outside. Don't house them.
Hello! Hello! I'm Sam! Somebody lend me a hand! Can anybody hear me? Hello! Hey! Hey!
Oh, just made to the battery. Whew. Actually, before we go accept that mission, I want to see, can I store you here?
Very impressive work, Sam.
Oh, it's dead. Oh well. That sucks. The clock died. Need to get 4 blood bags. Unlucky, Mr. Quokka. Alright, so what's the delivery? I'm fucking glad that he hasn't made any fucking appearances in this game so far. Fucking Conan O'Brien, who was in the first game, and everybody's raving about fucking him being in the game and shit. Fuck, I hate Conan O'Brien. I'm sorry. I fucking hate that man. That man shits me up the fucking wall. I don't find him funny. I find him too over the top and fucking unnatural. He's just too... I'm not a fan of Conan O'Brien. The dude's as fake as they fucking come. And you can see it. Like, you can just see it on him, yeah? That he's just as fake as shit. He's played a character. He's not, like... You don't see the real him. He's fake as fuck, yeah? You Americans apparently love Conan O'Brien and shit like that. Well, not all of you, you know what I mean? Like, but yeah, fake as shit. Cannot stand the man.
It's always a pleasure when you pay me a visit. Have enough materials? I've made more available.
I know, the dude is fucking adoring, but it's like, why? The dude's like fake. Do you guys like fake shit?
I was thinking this might be of use to you, so take it with my compliments.
Hey, it's my little T.
Porters need a lot of energy to make deliveries, right? I made a little something that I'm confident will give you an extra boost. I can't say for certain if the effect will be that significant, but you may as well try it out. Anything to make life easier, right?
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, so now we can do this one. An emu that can survive exertion if Timefall has been discovered and research the curious creature delivered the Timefall resistant emu to the... Alright. Last time this was fucking hard. I'm gonna do it just in case. Just in case.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Take care.
Give me one of those before we go that way. I'm glad that they did that. Like, see how the carrier is automatically connected to me? Like, you know what I mean? Like, straight away as I leave. In the first game, you would do that, you would offload it, but then you'd have to actually connect your rope to it before you walked away and all the rest of it. Fuck, it became such an annoyance just every fucking time having to do that. I'm so glad they did that as an auto feature now. Yeah, that was a bad idea, Jax. What the fuck were you thinking? Who do you think you are, Tony Hawk? Oh, that was a big drop. Yeah, I ain't no Tony Hawk. Fuck that. I'm sorry, Lou. I'm sorry, right? I'm sorry. Alright, we won't skate no more, bro. We'll just walk down the fucking hill like a fucking normal human or something. Yeah, Lou's mad as fuck. I gotta stop. You go bloody turn into an octopus again. Just because I fucking can't ride a fucking skateboard. I'm getting vertigo just looking down like this. I'm being real. I don't do well with heights and shit, and I'm getting like a fucking sense of vertigo right now. Like that is really inducing my fucking, yeah, my vertigo senses. I really don't do heights well. I could live in the city. I honestly just could for that reason alone, I could not live in the city. Like, my fucking senses would be fucking a mess. I'm sorry, but that's sick. This is a fucking sick thing. Look at it.
This is the spot where it was last seen. Emus are awfully fast. This search may take a while.
There it is. Fuck, it is quick. Alright, so we don't need you. We don't need you. Great Emu War Part 2. Fucking they outsmarted us the first time. And then Aussie outsmarted Emu and fucking win one back. Seems we lost the Emu War. He's a smart, I'll give you that. Aha, that's for fucking kicking our asses in the fucking Emu War, you arsehole. 1-0 now, bitch.
Secure the animal. Let's deliver it to the metagenomicist.
No shit, like, we lost a fucking war to fucking emus. Like, how fucking embarrassing. It's the stupidest story in all the fucking history that there's no way you can convince somebody that it's real, that we lost a war against emus. But it's true. I'm sorry. Like, you can't write that shit. We lost to fucking emus. Like, fuck me dead. Like, the rest of the world, you guys just don't know. Like, you know, like, you just don't know what it's like to be Australian. Like, you know, you're terrified of emus and shit. Like, fucking, we're built different here. I'm telling you. Oh, exactly. The fact that we even declared war on the motherfuckers in the first place is like, what the fuck? We're a bit of a fucking backwards cultured people over here. I love being Australian though. I could not want to be any other culture on the face of this planet in my mindset. Like, you know, like fucking to be Australian, I feel fucking blessed. I love being Australian. No shit. And we're like isolated and we're like by ourselves, like we don't share borders with no cunt and all the rest of it. Like we're lucky as fuck in Australia. Like you know, like we're isolated, we're all by ourselves, and yeah, the only thing we've got to worry about is declaring war on birds. You know, like don't share a border with nobody, so if you don't share a border with nobody, you're not gonna fight nobody, so start taking it out of the environment. This is the second most Australian mission I've ever done. The first Australian mission was, you know, delivering a kangaroo because that's iconic. Emu's a close second. Exactly. Yeah. Also, yeah, Grim Comics made a utopia to a degree. The Aboriginal people would disagree with you a little bit, though, on that one. We stole their land, and I, you know, sort of agree with them. We did steal their land. I don't like our colonist history and all the rest of it. I don't believe in colonisation and all the rest of it, even though I'm part of it. I still, it's icky. I don't like the feel of it. You know what I mean? Knowing my own history as a person and a culture, I don't like it. Our ancestors made some very fucking bad choices. Yeah, no, even that would be full on. Oh, who are we fighting this time? Uh-oh, that's a new one. I haven't seen that type. I don't know how to deal with this type. I don't know how to deal with this one. I don't know that one. This is bad, this is bad. The other ones I've known. This I don't know.
I've never seen this kind of BT before. There's no telling.
Oh, that fucking missed. It didn't lock on at all. I'm not. I don't know what this one is. It's a fucking hand. What the fuck? Is that Tarbo's hand? Look at Sting from fucking Adam's Family. Oh, it's like I don't know. You said spiders. You had to jinx it, didn't you? You had to fucking jinx it and say fucked up like Australian fucking freaking spider things. About, I don't know. That's spiderish to me. Let it go. That was it? Where is it? Yeah, it's about a man-sized spider. What the fuck? Give me that. Oh, no, you don't, no, you don't, no, you don't. I don't like this thing. It's freaky. Oh, ouch. Ouch, bitch.
Are you injured, Sam?
Yeah, fucking fuck up this fucking emu on me, aren't ya? Give me that assault rifle. Put that. Keep that one as well. Where the fuck are ya? Oh, come on. Oh, just out of bullets. Fucking ate me, bitch. Whew. That was a freaky fucking hand thingy. I don't know what the fuck that was, but... Like, fuck, we got it done. Fucking... How fucked up is the emu? That's the problem. Oh, it's just alive. Oh, that's bad. I'm hoping that fucking I can still pass this mission with the fucking emu damage that much. Like, you gotta study it anyway, so that says to me that you're probably gonna cut the motherfucker up and shit like that, so... We're just gonna go with that. No shit, he's like fucking red as fuck at the moment. Yeah, like, we are literally covered in blood. Like, I'm sure we took a black outfit out when we went out. It's very red now. Oh, music, nice.
What's that? Those flying things over there.
Pretty. I know, you know his routine. We're gonna go home and he's gonna just fucking crash in bed, fucking blood it up as fuck. So Death Stranding 1 didn't have any of this, like, fucking creatures in the environment. Everything in America's dead. Like, you know what I mean? Like, these guys don't have any creatures left, nothing. It's all, like, fucking shit in America. Oh, my fuck. These things are fucking insane. Get the fuck off me. there. But yeah, America was like devoid of all life. Like there was no wildlife whatsoever in that game. Yeah, well, true. It's just good to see that in this game they sort of took it further, they put in some wildlife and shit, so the environment doesn't feel so dead as you're walking through it. I mean, it feels dead and lonely, with slight glimpses of life. So it would have been good to see some of that in the first game, like I mean, like some of those creatures, but no creatures in fucking the first game. This is going to be a bad delivery. Yeah, very bad, very bad. Expect like a fucking F rating, James. Not me. Like, I don't think that, you know, when I think Los Angeles, I think concrete jungle. I think no animals. Like, zero animals. Like, concrete, literal jungle. Like, I mean, like, you know, the closest thing to animals being, I don't know, your people. Like, you know what I mean? That act like animals. Other than that, I don't picture seeing any animals in LA. Maybe a street pigeon.
Must have been tough to get it here, but at least you're in one piece.
And so that weirds me out. I would not think that you would live near coyotes. Then again, insane that, you know, I live near kangaroos and fucking, you know, koalas and fucking emus and fucking all the rest of the shit just out the back here.
My research is going well, and I have you to connect me to the chiral network. I'm ready. What do we get? X grenade. Okay.
Now displaying your current order grade.
I have something I'd like to give you. I hope it's to your liking.
Why don't you give me some of those grenades? Okay, well, put that in the grenade pouch now. Alright.
All hooked up at last. And wow, I was able to finish my analysis of the emu you brought me in an instant. Turns out it was absolutely riddled with parasitic chiral microbes. It would seem their presence was enough to alter the emu's temporal flow, which is probably why it didn't grow older when exposed to timefall. This all but confirms what the chronobiologist has been saying. Hosts for these chiral microbes are subject to the timeless influence of the beach. It's still
As I said, the first game, it feels more like Iceland on the scenery than anything I would say is American. Like, playing that game, I felt like I was traveling through Iceland, not America. There was, like, literally nothing that I seen in the game that was like, oh, that's iconic American. Like, I mean, like, not like this game where the color palette alone of the landscape is enough to say that's Australia. I don't know. Do you guys have anything like that in America? You know what I mean? The iconic, areas that are only seen in America, like the Grand Canyon and stuff like that. That color palette's seen other places in the world.
Properties of parasitic chiromicrobes to great effect. In essence, they allow you to defeat weakened BTs in an instant by drastically destabilizing their intrinsic flow of time. But that's not all. These grenades can give you the means to summon your own BTs to attack other BTs.
Oh.
Should work on all larger specimens.
True, yeah.
There's so much we can learn by studying chiral microbes, you know? They might even hold the answer to treating 21-minute syndromes like mine. Well, we've discovered plenty of chiral creatures that resemble smaller animals like rats and spiders. As their name might suggest, chiral microbes are even tinier. They're parasitic by nature and favor hosts from the world of the dead. They're just an amazing discovery all around. The final missing piece I needed for my research. Yes. Next time you're able to inflict significant damage on a large BT, try tossing an EX capture grenade into its mouth. Not only will you neutralize your foe, but you'll find it also leaves behind a milky white chiral crystal. I've taken to calling these objects BT crystals. If you see one, make sure you don't forget to pick it up. I say that because if you've got one on hand, you'll be able to use it the next time you encounter a large BT. The BT crystal will react with the tar and transform into a variant of the BT you captured. When activated, the crystal will summon a variant of the BT that spawned it, which will emerge from the depths of the tar.
Okay, that's complicated.
Large BTs will perceive this variant as a critical threat and proceed to attack on sight. Yes, I'm also a member of the 21-Minute Anxiety Association. The chronobiologist happens to be another member. We're sisters, in fact. Our mother belongs to the group, too. She's a hydrologist working out of Hartman's lab.
Okay, so
We've
all
all
four of
got
us?
similar conditions, but I'm not sure if genetics is a relevant factor. But whatever the cause of our syndromes may be, we are all trying to study the world and find answers in our own ways.
Okay.
In recent days, large BTs have been growing more active in the region to the south of this facility. It's possible that this too could be a consequence of Higgs's efforts. If you're headed that way, you had better be prepared for the worst. Though that might also be a good opportunity to give those EX capture grenades a try. I just know they'll prove effective. And if you're interested in some additional work, I'd also like you to take the emu you brought me to the animal shelter. The staff there want to look after it, and I don't have the proper facilities to give it a home here anyway. I've posted a sub-order for this request. There's no rush. You can pick it up from the delivery terminal here whenever you're ready.
Good. I'm fucking emu babysitting duties.
Hitting you up again.
You said you wanted an emu, you got an emu. Now babysit the bitch.
Your next destination is the F5 East Distribution Center, which can be found near the southeast shore of the lake close by. I'm told one of the staff members there is an old acquaintance of yours.
Hey, we gotta go see another friend of ours.
Main order has been entered into the system. You can access the delivery terminal here.
You piqued my interest. Charlie, who are we gonna go see?
Concerning the animal you rescued has also caught my eye. Alternatively, you can undertake this sub-order first if you wish. I'll leave it up to you, Sam.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, let's fabricate some equipment. Let's go give me some of those X capture grenades. One of those. Now let's put you in the grenade pouch. Place you on the backpack. So, what do you want? So, how far away is that? That's not that far away. Alright, fuck it. Do the right thing. You're lucky I feel the generous mood, Mr. Emu.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Just gotta go over there, yeah? Done.
Disengaging weapons restrictions. Take care,
Yeah, hopefully that, yeah. That's cleaned me up, hasn't it, yeah? Yeah, he doesn't look so red no more.
Chiral creatures can travel in groups of several hundred individuals. If you intend to face them, explosive ordnance is your only viable option. Take out as many as you can at once.
Everybody's just like, man, hey, it's normal for this dude to turn up covered in blood, like, you know. Nothing out of it, you know, well, it is Daryl Dixon after all, you know, Norman Reedus, you know. He's been covered in blood for a lot of his career, yeah? Pretty par for the course for that, man. That doesn't do shit to him. What about this? That seems to have a bit of an effect on him. Minor effect at least. Come with me, Mr. Echidna. Emu's going to the animal shelter. You might as well come too, Mr. Echidna. Why are you flashing like that? I can't get that kangaroo because he's too big. I won't be able to carry him. I'm already carrying a big creature. Beat the emu. Fucking look at me. Fucking fully fucking loaded. Both hands full. Back fully fucking loaded up. Am I not the world's best FedEx man ever? Or what? Yep, nothing stops me. We get there. We get it done. What the fuck is that? What the fuck are they? Little golden blob thing with jiggies. They're different. They're kind of cute in their own way, but I know they're dangerous because they got like fucking glowy eyes and shit. I like, I'm not falling for that again. Just because you look cute doesn't mean shit.
Good evening, Sam. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility premises. To process your orders and requests.
You can have an emu and 2 fucking echidnas. All yours.
Hello again. I heard about what happened. I'll assess the condition of the bird right away.
It's in perfect condition. Trust me. Told ya. Perfect
He's
condition.
a happy little guy, eh? Thanks for taking such good care of it. Caught as an animal? That's great. We'll take good care of our new friend.
Trophy creature comforter.
We have some data that we think you might like. Give it a look.
That's cool.
We're upping the amount of materials you can take from our stores.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
This data we've shared with you is the schematic for a holo grenade you can use to conceal your presence. Just toss it somewhere you want to hide, then activate it to generate a hologram that'll fool just about anyone. You can shelter behind, or even inside this hologram if you like. Of course, it won't work if the enemy sees you while you're attempting to hide, but if you use these grenades wisely, you can remain undetected for ages. If you like the sound of that, enjoy.
Order completed. Well done.
Sort of suits my playstyle. Sort of.
We owe you one.
Alright, so what's the next mission? All the way over there. Well, don't go to war with that emu. I'd keep my eye on it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't be trusting it and shit.
Don't be afraid.
Actually, what level do I have on me?
Hell yeah.
This doesn't act as a transponder, does it? Oh, okay, so it does. Alright, so what we could do in that case is, well, we'll get rid of this. Dismantle that. Alright, you let me jump there. Okay, just jump there then. The fucking great. I love that. Just the how quickly like drops in and shit like that. That animation is like fucking wow. Just everything about this game is so fucking perfect. They're like a robot now. This outfit, this fucking exosuit on. I've got to do it. I'm tempted. I've got to do it. Yeah.
Let's go! Come here! Hell yeah!
Look at that! Woo! Yeah, I had to do it. I couldn't help myself. Not sick as rock. Yes, I ran up there for just that. I like watching new players try to do shit like that. Like fucking, they just, as they're running towards the ramp and shit, they like stumble, fall, and they don't pull off the jump, and it fucking goes tits up, and it's fucking really funny. Took me ages to learn how to do that shit. Before we set out on another trip, we've burned through enough stamina. We need to fucking go hit the restroom, I think.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Need 3 T's in a baggot. Or 2 baggots, rather. I'll call up Mr. Bad Monkey as soon as the sun gets up later on here, which is not too far away. Take a 10-minute break while I go to the milk bar to get milk. So that I can keep on powering through the rest of the day. Breakfast of Champions.
Oh boy. I really miss the taste of food.
I know you do. I'm sorry, old man. I shouldn't eat in front of you. Sorry fucking rude of me. I want to know more of his story. I want, like, his story. I want to know how he became Doll Man. Show us that, please.
Sam.
Yup.
Oh, another question.
One last question for you. This one's hard. Do you think you can solve it?
Assuming you depart from F1, the fastest route to deliver cargo to all the facilities to begin in a single run. Huh? Would be F1, F1, F1. Wild guess? Nah. What's that one then? Ah, okay, wait. Come on, Drags. You're better than fucking that.
Sam.
Yup.
One last question for you.
This one's hard.
This
Yes,
one's
it's,
hard.
it is
Think you
fucking
can solve
hard.
it?
Alright, so assuming you depart from F1, select the. So which one's F1? Oh yeah, so F1's at the bottom. The fastest route to deliver cargo to all facilities depicted as a single run. So you would go to there. Alright, so go there first. Then you would go to there. Then you'd go there. And then you'd go there. That's a. How's that not the fastest fucking run? Why do you make me feel dumb, game? I didn't know that platypuses came out of fucking eggs. Felt dumb on that one. Fucking the second puzzle fucking made me feel just as dumb. This one's making me feel even more dumb.
Yup.
One last question for you. This one's hard. Do you think you can solve it?
So if I go from there, alright, so let's try it in reverse. We go to A in 11 minutes 15. Then you go to B in 4 minutes. Then you'd go to C in 9 minutes. And D in 4 minutes 15. How's that not fucking correct? Alright. I'm calling in my friggin' my photo friend. Fucking Tammy, solve it. Just give me the combination. Left, up, right, down. Which, the 4 buttons. Which combination do I push it?
Sam.
Yup.
Why is my mass brain not fucking...
One last question for you. This one's hard.
Yeah, it is fucking hard, bitch. Alright, so if I'm starting at the bottom, so go to B would be 8 minutes 30. Then go to A. Then C. And then D. Hey! Oh my fucking god.
Super cool.
Yeah, super cool, super cool. Fuck it, fuck yous both. Yeah, it confuses me too. That one was confusing as shit. It's sort of like what you've learned from the game. Like, what is the best pattern? And like, the best pattern for me would have been like I would have went around the outside, one like big sweeping arc, not going up, cross, back and forth. Like, but obviously that was faster. That one was fucking confusing as shit. I'm not gonna lie, that one was hard. Make sure you recycle drags. Alright, so we want... Who's that going to? No, you're already on the chiral network, that's fine. So we're looking at a pretty big fucking delivery. So we're going to take a floating carrier 2. Offload that first. Then select your cargo. Then load into the carrier. Done.
Order accepted. Thank you.
See, that's how you load your carrier efficiently. Even though the game does not really teach you that. So let's go. Later, alligator. Wonder if the chiral artist and that, like those people are here again. Like, because we're missing our backpack cover from the first game, so who the fuck's got that? You know what I mean, the backpack cover, so I can go get that again. And who's got the fucking chiral boots and the chiral ladders and shit this time round? I'm assuming they'll be here again. They're like the best endgame shit, so... Oh, come on, Sam. Oh, slide, 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 come on. Come on, how far do you want him to slide down the hill? Use that rock then. Got this, Drax. Get that balance. Get your balance. Exactly, would have been the fastest. Yeah, like that was a tough one. That little puzzle. That was yeah, bit of a logic puzzle, for lack of a better word, I suppose. But hey, I still can't believe that you fucking still used to get the 10 points for knowing that platypuses fucking come out of eggs. I'm a fucking Australian and I didn't even know that. That is so, like, I'm ashamed of myself. As an Australian, I will never forgive myself for not knowing that platypuses come out of eggs. I should know that. I should fucking know that. But I'll tell you what, I'm never, ever, ever, ever going to forget the fact that fucking platypuses come out of eggs now. I can say that. I learned that, like, through playing Death Stranding 2. And that's just going to stick with me until the day I die now. And still, that still messes with my head. How the fuck does a platypus come out of a fucking egg? Not like a lizard or something. Like, what the fuck? I don't know. Like, when I think of creatures coming out of eggs, I don't think of, like, the cute little platypus coming out of an egg. Like, I actually want to say that now. Exactly. I actually want to say that now. I actually want to say a fucking platypus hatch out of an egg, just so I can be like, oh, that's what that looks like. Because my mind's like fucking, like, yeah. It's insane. It's a mammal that comes out of an egg. Like, you know, I mean, like, I don't think, you know, like, I think of that creature as being a mammal. So I don't think egg. Like, you know, I mean, mammals don't lay eggs. But think about it. Australia's got weird as fuck creatures in that respect. Platypus, mammal that comes out of an egg. Name another creature on Earth that's a mammal that lays eggs. Good luck with that one, by the way. And then on top of that, you know, the second thing, and I still stand by this, I think everybody's wrong about the kangaroo. The kangaroo is not a biped creature. Everybody calls it a biped creature because it moves around on two legs, and I think everybody's fucking wrong. You've got it wrong. It's a triped. It uses its tail just as much as it uses its legs, and it uses its tail for support to kick you and all the rest of it. So therefore, by my definition, that makes that a triped, not a biped. Which then makes the kangaroo weird as fuck because it's the only fucking triped creature on Earth. True? Another one of these fuckers? What are we fighting this time? I don't have any tools. I don't have any fucking thing to fight you with. Oh, this is going to be super bad. I don't have no grenades. Oh yeah, I do. I've got grenades. They can't. Just don't have any guns. Oh. We do. We got like the fucking craziest fucking creatures in this fucking continent. Oh no, there's like 3 of yous. You fucking gotta be kidding me. No. What do we do here? What do we do here, guys? We might just have to run on this one, I think. We don't have the equipment to fight 3. Yeah, get the fuck out, Drax. Because they're going to destroy that cargo if you don't. Oh shit. These, oh bro, these things were terrifying in the first game. Like, literally fucking terrifying. But now there's like 3 of them. Oh, come on. Just run past them, Drags. You have to get past. You've got no weapons, you can't fight. I know, my boots are about to die too. I'm fucking, like, everything's fucking panicky at the moment. Come on, get past him. Just get out of the tar and we're good. Just keep on running, Drags. Don't fucking stop. Just commit. Oh, just get past him. I want to stop. I really want to kill all 3 of these fuckers, but I got nothing to do that with. That will help. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Oh, you fucker. Alright. Come back for that cargo. Where's the one that had low health? There you are. Just give me the one that's got low health, please. The one. That's all I want. That's not you. Where'd you go? That's the one.
Sam, now! This is your chance to turn that monster into a BT crystal you can use later.
Beautiful.
Take one of your EX capture grenades and toss it down its throat.
Eat that shit, bitch. Fucking Pikachu, I choose you. Are you my one? One of you is meant to be mine. Oh fuck. I know, as if you don't take that option to fucking piss in the middle of battle. Give me that. Oh, that hurt.
Are you injured, Sam?
Oh, just got under his leg then. Fuck, they are scary up close like that. I'll pay that. of them. Can I give you another gun or something, please? Shotgun will do. Alright, bitch.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Get off me. Don't you dare. Don't you dare, don't you dare. No! Void out. First void out of the game. Fuck me.
Sam, your cargo has been completely ruined. You can't complete the order.
No. No. What does that count as a soft fail, not a hard fail? That'd be a soft fail, yeah? Yeah, soft fail. Alright, good. Soft fail, not a hard fail. All good shit. But now that we know that that's what we're walking into, alright, now that we know that that's what we're walking into, we are going to fabricate some fucking equipment to make this fight fucking a lot better on my front. Okay. No. There's not enough fucking stuff here. Add that to storage. Okay. Resins. I gotta tell you, a lot of people have fucking hit this roadblock. That's why we're out of fuck. There's no resources here, no resins, no nothing, because everybody's hitting that same brick wall. So people are fabricating fucking equipment out the fucking wazoo to fucking get past that boss battle. Oh, so I've got those grenades. I've got fucking at least 7 blood grenades on me. I really just need guns, like 2 guns. Because the stock is different, the bloody resource is different for each facility. The shit would count as its own stockpile. So, obviously people have not clued on that they could go make stuff out of there. No, round 2. But now we know what we're walking into. Let's make all 3 of these motherfuckers our bitch. That would have been a void out if this was not a main mission. If the, like, you know, that's the only reason it was a soft fucking fail, not a hard fail in my mind. Because yeah, a hard fail would have been a void out. Soft fail, not as much. But technically, still at 0 void outs on this playthrough, which is good. Alright, so where does the fight start? So I want to disconnect this carrier too. Fight starts like just over there, yeah. Just here. Are you really not going to make me fight again? He's going to let me run through this time. You arseholes. Oh, where's the spot? I was like just over here, yeah. Yeah, just here. Right, bring on round 2, bitch. You like fucking get to this part, bitch. Fuck. All of this. Oh fuck. Get out, get out, get out, get out.
onto a BT crystal you can use later. Take one of
Come.
your EX capture grenades and toss it down
Grab
its
it.
throat.
Come on, what? Don't you dare, don't you dare. What the fuck? Again! Brrr, this is gonna be hard. This is gonna be a fucking hard one. 3 of the fuckers are gonna take out. 3. Oh no, this is a void out. That's a void out. That's a void out. How many other people are dead around here though? See, lots of other people have failed here too, so don't feel so bad, Drags. They're dead, they're dead. They're dead, they're dead. All my fellow people that failed. But this is voided out now. Yeah, look at that. Oh fuck. I'll show you that now. You get to see this now, Tabby. See that there, that big handprint? That's my fault. And what that has done is, as you can see, that's made a huge crater. Look at that. That's all because I died. Yeah, no shitter. That's all because I died there. So now people, you know, like, that's fucked, yeah? Now that will, you know, wear away over time, I suppose. But for now, that's just made that part intraversible.
Let's get a move on.
Like, look at it, that's fucked. First void out. Not bad though. You know, like, we've played this long, we've only suffered one fucking void out. So, yeah, could be worse. Look at that's a crater. Now I'm just curious to see if that's, you know, would show up in other people's worlds or not. No, that is fucking insane. Huge chunk of the map board. It was bound to happen sooner or later, a void out or two along the fucking journey. So I'm not gonna complain. We're just not gonna let it happen again in future. We're gonna just fucking learn from our mistakes and learn when to run sometimes. You don't have to fight everything, Drags. Just because you can fight doesn't mean you should. You would have lost that battle though. I had that. I felt. Hey, Victor Frank. I remember you were the first. You were in the first game, Victor Frank. I know that name. I remember Victor Frank.
Credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted.
You were the dude at Fortnite City last time, I think. Oh yeah, was it? Oh no, when I see your face, exactly which shelter you were in. But Victor Frank, I know that name.
Sam, hey there, buddy. Was hoping I'd get to see you. It's me. Don't act like you've forgotten. Well, you didn't think it was Igor, did you? Anyway, guess I better process that cargo of yours.
You were at South Knot City. That's what. Yep, South Knot City in the last game. I bet ya.
Good stuff. I tip my hat to you, sir. Where in the hell did this wayward thing turn up? I don't even know how many times you've come to my rescue, Sam. All right, it's time for you to do you know what.
I love the blood effects on the characters. That is fucking amazing. Like the blood splatters. Look at them. Look at how many small little bloods. That's great. Other games get like blood wrong. I feel like this game sort of gets it right. That's almost looking like Australia now. And I knew that was you, Victor. Hey, the cargo catapult.
Now displaying your current order grade.
You're a real lifesaver.
Hey, long time no see,
I'm
Victor.
guessing you saw the Tar Lake out west of here, yeah? That's where the settlement known as Lakeside Fort Knott used to be. Whole place got wiped clean off the map by a void out.
I like the one I just did over there.
The Tar's been eating away at this facility. Some weirdness with the currents, or at least that's what folks are saying. But the stuff you just brought me, I might just be able to keep the Tar corrosion at bay. Finally. I shared some data with you as well. Feast your eyes on these grenade launcher and cargo catapult schematics, both new and improved designs. You'll find they're a damn sight better than stuff you used to use back in the UCA. Recently, folks living here have been talking about this group of guys in red they saw.
UCA.
Got something to do
Question time. What does UCA stand for? Considering that he's talking about that was America. UCA. Not USA, UCA.
More likely than not. One more thing that's had us worried these days. But now that you're here, I think we can all finally take a breath. Before I forget, got a new suit design to give you as a gift. One favored by a prepper back in the UCA's. You may recall.
No. The UCA was the United Cities of America.
It happened sometime after I arrived.
Because your government dies, the USA is over, done, like, kaput, everything's done. So then the rebuild process, they decide to call themselves the UCA instead of the USA, the United Cities of America.
Coverage was somehow unaffected. But unfortunately, thousands
Just giving you some lore as it's dropping.
every time this happens, I can't
Like
help but think
whenever a character says the UCA in this game, you now understand what UCA means, which is the United Cities of America. It's just referring to your journey of what we did in America.
the grenade launcher has been configured to fire MP shells. Human, mech, BT, doesn't matter. You can use it against all types of enemies. Now, the cargo catapult still does exactly what you'd expect. Lets it fling containers to the tops of mountains and whatnot. However, you can now also use catapults to launch certain throwable weapons as projectiles.
Oh, really?
After launching a payload, you can use the catapult pod's integrated camera to tweak trajectory and aim for a specific point of impact. It's a way of attacking targets in hostile areas from a good, safe distance. Pretty cool, right? This stuff will come in handy, I'm sure of it. Something like that. I suspect it was a squad of ghost mechs myself. I heard about you shutting down that weapons factory, but arms and ammo are still finding their ways into the hands of bad guys, aren't they? So Higgs is still stirring up trouble behind the scenes, I presume?
Yes, he is.
We're attempting to develop methods to help folks put a stop to his activities. And the weapon data we shared with you is one of the products of our efforts. I tell you, a world where we don't need these damn things can't come soon enough. But on the bright side,
we'll never have a world where guns are not needed, unfortunately, my friend. Stick in the rope. Just remember that, the stick and the rope.
Help us with our work too. This is just how it went down back in the UCA. We think we were done for. Then the man who delivers shows up.
That's me, the man who delivers.
You're the reason I volunteered for the advanced expedition. The reason I was able to keep going. We figured if I did, I might get a chance to see you again. That BB pod you're carrying is different than I remember. Doesn't have my brother's keepsake attached anymore either. But hey, life's not just about things. Promise me you'll never forget Igor.
Oh, hell no. I'll never forget Igor. That was one of the most, like, from the first game, when his brother died, Igor, you were there and you witnessed it. That was a fucking gut-wrenching scene. It's your first sort of, like, exposure of what the BTs can do and shit like that, and he triggers a void out. It's fucking insane.
It's filed under sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Take a gander, see what you think. Right. I'll leave you to it. Keep on keeping on.
Fine work as always, Sam. Now come back to this ship and get some rest.
Yeah, we need some after that.
We've identified what may be a ghost mech outpost. I'd like you on standby. Your next order might be a dangerous one.
Okay, it is so much more combat in this game. I'll be real. Anybody that was not happy with the fucking amount of combat in the fucking last game should be very happy in this game. Cycle all of that. And we need to fabricate a whole new set of equipment. Right, 2 sneaking boots. 4 blood bags. We want a silver blocker skeleton. We want 2 assault rifles. We want 1 grenade pistol. And we want, like, 2 of them. 1 of them. So 1, 2, 3, 4 into the utility pouch. Put on footwear. Attach to the boot clip. Clip. Hang on tool rack. Place in backpack. Attach to the left shoulder. Grenade pouch. Grenade pouch. Grenade pouch. To the grenade pouch. God, I talk to myself too much, I swear to God. Is this going to be like the old restrooms, or is it going to be like the new restrooms? New. David Lowe. Let's go with that. I like that.
Feeling well rested after some quality shut-eye? Sam, I really think it's time you took a nice shower, don't you?
Yeah, good call. Good call, Dolman. Oh no. We'll just go to the surface, actually. We don't need a shower that bad.
Remember to rest safe. Safety first.
And like, this ship here gets crazier down the path. Like, we haven't even touched the surface of how crazy this ship is yet. At the moment, you just see it as our ship, yeah? Our home. You probably haven't seen the trailers, you know what I mean? I know what it turns into later on, but it gets kind of fucking crazy. Oh, I feel so sorry for her. Don't you? She can't even eat an apple.
Sam.
Yeah.
She got one perfect.
Nice.
She's slowly getting the handle on her powers by the looks of things. Like, slowly. That's a lot of fucking rotten apples, but the one in my hand looks good, so she's sort of getting it. Do it. Eat it. Come on, Sam.
Sam, based on our latest assessment, we know where the Ghost Mech base can be found. When you're ready, access the G3 Magellan's delivery terminal and accept this main order.
Let's go.
I'll brief you on the details after that.
I wonder what they got him to eat to actually get that motion capture. Whatever it was crunchy. Alright, flashback time.
You're where
wearing my scarf. You're wearing my scarf.
I love triangle.
Didn't you?
Yeah.
It was him, Neil Vanna. I'm certain of it. That clearly wasn't a memory of yours. Was it some thought of Lou's lingering in the pod? Hold on. Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number 4 years ago, but Vanna died in a void out 11 years ago. It doesn't add up.
Meaning what? That it was his memory we just saw?
He and Lou must be connected. But how?
There. How? If he died 11 years ago and BB was put in the pod 4 years ago, the maths doesn't math. So, I don't know. What fucking Dickens?
The data you secured for us at the weapons factory earlier has proven invaluable. With it, we were able to continue our investigation and succeed in locating fabricators with similar specifications. I'll brief you in depth as you review the map. Accept this main order from the delivery terminal in order to proceed.
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay, Sam. The facility we've identified is here. An abandoned factory south of the F5 East Distribution Center. There are operational fabricators inside. More than you had to deal with for the previous order, in fact. And to make matters worse, it seems these ones are configured to produce ghost mechs. Higgs is likely pulling the strings at this factory too. So with that in mind, your main objective is as follows. Eliminate both the ghost mech fabricators and any hostiles you encounter on site. In addition, each fabricator contains vital data that we need you to retrieve and deliver to the Magellan. By analyzing it, we hope to gain insight into Higgs's activities and future plans. Tarman will give you the device you'll need to extract the data before you head out. For now, consider the route you wish to take.
Sam, you'll need... Make sure it's in your possession. If you haven't... What? Will... Take every precaution to ensure you don't break.
Okay. Yep, that'll do. Let's go kill some people.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Who calls for comfort?
Uh-oh.
Sam, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, me too.
Like something seriously big is waiting for us. Stay on your
It's sort of
guard.
a...
Proceed with caution.
It sounds weird, but Hideo Kojima's known, but has been known for predicting, future shit. In Metal Gear Solid 2, he talks about AI and the influence of AI on our world, our current real world. And when he released that game, we were in infancy of AI algorithms and all the rest of it. That game has a whole monologue near the end of it where you're talking to an AI and all the rest of it. And in hindsight, in 2025, that shit's real. And it's scary how accurate he was on what AI turns into in 2025. Misinformation, disinformation. He was throwing those terms around before that were even fucking popular, terms that nowadays, misinformation, disinformation, they're fucking common terms. He was throwing those concepts and ideas around before they were even on the table, more or less. So I reckon that this game, maybe in 10, 15 years, we might look back on this game and be like, fuck, he was trying to say something, you know what I mean? I don't know. 3D printing technology is sort of heavily in this, bots, this is a mech printing, factory. And us stupid humans, well, we're trying to make robots that make robots, yeah? So is this not our future that I'm looking at right now? If it gets out of control, it gets out of hand?
I see now. They build ghost mechs in this facility.
Fuck, it's very foggy in here. Barely fucking see. I can hear the dude over there. Can't see him.
Let's catch him. I'm home. Sam, the ghost mech fabricators appear to have been activated. This could get very bad very quickly. We need to destroy them as soon as possible.
Oh fuck. No, you're a big fucker. Uh-oh. Alright, this is bad, 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 bad. Really bad shit, really bad shit. Where's tomorrow when you need her? Come on tomorrow! Come and show up and fucking fuck these cunts up! Like you did last time. Oh no, not you, not you, not you. So like grenades. Fuck me, you're a brutal motherfucker. Don't cry, Lou. Don't cry. We don't need it at the moment, Lou. I don't need the extra pressure, mate. I tell ya. You're a fucker. I don't like that one. That one's a big one. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. You can just break line of sight drags, which might be good for a second. Regroup.
Keep the ring terminal expansion device safe and proceed to the next one.
Hey, what the fuck type of gun does he have? What the fuck? Run, 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 run. Just go, run. Get the fuck moving.
Fabricators left to disable. Let's move.
Fucking how you like that, bitch? Can't be quick about it. Get the hack done quick. Just get the fucking hack done.
We're almost there. Just one more fabricator to go.
Oh shit, big fucker. Move it, Drax. Move it, 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 move it. This game is so much more intense than the fucking first one.
rendered inoperable, and we've extracted invaluable data as well. We just need to mop up the remaining ghosts.
Thank you for asking, fucker. Fuck, I love the combat in this game. Like, it's so fucking good. That is sick as fuck. Every time. That slowdown camera shit, I love it. It's like the Matrix. Oh, that really hurt. You're like a fucking mini boss, are ya? You dead? Oh, what the fuck?
Nice.
What the fuck were they?
Fabricators have been destroyed.
Woo.
All that remains is to take the ring terminal
What a fight.
device with the extracted data back to the DHV Magellan for processing.
So tense right now, so you can fucking slip some pencil in my fucking ass cheeks, I'm telling you. Woo, butt clenching shit right there. That was fucking insane, yeah? Oh, I've got to take that, yeah? Oh, come to daddy. Yeah, you want to fuck him? Oh, bro, why didn't I fucking pick this up for? Fuck yeah. Come get some. Oh. I'm carrying this out the front just in case Higgs turns up. You fucking turn up, Higgs, so we're gonna fucking rape your ass with this fucking heavy machine gun, bitch. Don't tempt me, Higgs. Carrying it just in case. Look at that bad boy. That is sick as fuck. I want the big gun. You watch Higgs turn up now that I put it down. Even that little bit of combat we just did back there, right, against all those robots, in comparison to the first game, that there was probably more gunplay than fucking what I did in the entire playthrough of the first game. Like, think about that for a second. I just shot more things there and fucking did more combat there than I did in the entire first game. It's weird to think that out loud now. You know what I mean? Like, that simple little combat experiences like that make the entire first game look like it was nothing. And we've done how many of those little fucking conflicts now?
That's good.
I'm so good. I'm so glad I've mastered the fucking whole double jump movement, as you see when I do combat and all the rest of it. Moving and running and jumping and all that shit. The first time I played this game, I didn't do any of that shit, and it made the game so fucking hard. Until I was just like, fuck it, just commit to it, practice it, get good at it. And yeah, look at it. It looks fucking amazing when you put it all together.
Now let's take a look at the cargo you've brought us.
Combat looks insane, especially when you're like swapping between guns in between your inventory and all the rest of that shit. Like fucking.
No problems with this cargo.
If I could explain my thought process more on the combat, fuck, it's insane. Head's like all over the place, but then laser focused at the same time as I'm doing it. I love it. Something about the combat that just really gets me in this game.
Our analysis of the data you extracted for us has yielded detailed records of deliveries to the factory. It seems both the materials used to manufacture those ghost mechs and the routes used to transport said materials were the same as those utilized by APAC. This indicates that APAC was likely involved in the production of these mechs.
But government institutes, can't trust them.
Could this possibly mean that Higgs and APAC are working together?
And we're working for APAC, great.
Say around the president.
We'll need to proceed carefully with our investigation.
Told you working with government people was never a good idea.
A hand in these activities. The security of our operations is entirely compromised. One more thing, Sam. Some of the data we received concerned ghost mechs outfitted with rocket launchers.
Okay, rockets,
I realize
great.
you didn't encounter this type within the factory, but it's possible Higgs may have already deployed them elsewhere. We need to prepare countermeasures for the DHV Magellan with all due haste. There's a specialist who can help us in South Fort Knott, just beyond this mountain. Putting F6 on the grid is one of our objectives anyway. For now, we'll make preparations in an effort to secure his cooperation. You should head to your private room and try to get some rest before your next order is ready. And Sam, good work.
Feels good.
Filthy Sam, you gotta lay all your bed dirty again, I bet ya. Or we go straight into a cutscene or something. That. Typical Sam, messing up the bed. Can't believe how clean that bed is for, you know,
Sam, this is Charlie.
how dirty you are,
Another
bro.
assignment is now available for processing. Pick up this main order by accessing the delivery terminal at the F5 East Distribution Center.
Rainy! Something wrong tomorrow?
I reckon you'll have a cold shower. No. Went for the hot. Oh, come on, Sam. You missed. Ah, double miss. Oh, come on. You aimed that off the floor, bro. Ah. Yeah, we suck at basketball. Ugh. So, alright, skeleton's fine. Boots are fine. That's all fine. Just need some weapons, I think. That we just need to get maybe 2 assault rifles. 1 assault rifle then. Fuck. Will do. We're gonna have to go get some fucking resources and get this place stocked up a bit, I think. Oh, that's how you activate all this. It's like our Facebook feed. Okay.
Good morning to you.
Sam. Really glad you could make it. Now, your next main order is ready and waiting, but I should mention there are some special considerations. One, the cargo container started leaking toxic gas if it's damaged. This run is going to involve a hard trek up some snowy mountains, too. So make sure you're well and truly prepared before heading out.
Okay.
The adventurer you're delivering to travels the continent to try and solve the mysteries of the Death Stranding. You gotta respect a man putting in that much work. The cargo you'll be taking him is related to his latest investigations, or so I hear. I'd appreciate it if you helped out, not just with this order, but any future ones as well. Don't let us down, Sam.
Fuck, that's a big one. So that would get him on the grid, but I've still got the void out there, so I might come back to that.
This cargo has been designated hazardous. The container encasing the cargo may release noxious gases if damaged significantly.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Alright. Let's go get this fucking...
Pulse levels tolerably tolerable. Remember to rest safely. Safe travels.
Do you have a moment, Sam? I was wondering if you'd noticed Hartman doing anything strange lately. Sending odd mails, sleepwalking. You know I'm not the kind of person who enjoys spying on her colleagues. But when I finally decided to check the surveillance cameras, there he was, wandering around at night. If you see anything out of the ordinary, don't hesitate to contact me.
You're not pointing the finger at Hartman, are you? Like, Hartman wouldn't do that to us. Hartman's a good guy. Right, so now we've got 1,000 meters to go up over this mountain this time. Nothing will stop us. It's got to be quick and efficient though, because if this fucking container gets damaged, we're fucked. Okay, that's a weird plant. To the adventurer.
Wow, everything's pure white.
We'll take that. Oh shit. Oh, this way, guys. Oh, come on. No, don't do that. Don't do that to me. Now I'm fucked. I can't see shit. I'm getting snow blinded. Shut up, Lou. You're not making this any easier. Yeah, I know you're in a bad mood, Lou. Don't want to put me in a bad mood by you fucking screaming while I'm fucking trying to do this complicated shit. Go on, Lou. We're all good. Fuck, look at the weather effects. I'm literally I'm cold enough as it is in Australia at the moment. This is just making me fucking 6 times fucking more cold. I'm like almost shivering at this point. Oh, come on, I was up.
Get it together.
Come on, I was up that. Orders. Do it smart, Drax. Make sure you get up that little bit. We ain't fucking failing twice. all the way down there now. Come on, get up. Get up it. Oh, I'm sorry, Lou. I'm really sorry. You're an octopus now. Enjoy being an octopus for a bit. Fuck, I literally cannot see shit at the moment. We'll sort you out at the bottom, Lou. No time to be standing still up here. Like, that's so immersive. Like, look at that. It feels like I'm right in the fucking Blizzard storm. Like, that is some of the best video game graphics you'll ever see on weather effects, everything, like, happening all at once. That looks brilliant. Mind the fact that I can't see shit, I mean, that's the, you know, obviously the intention here to make it hard for you to see and all the rest of it. So however you pulled this off with video game magic, well done. Three 300 meters. Come on, we're almost there. Better turn him back into a baby, huh?
Everything's okay.
Come on, Lou. Stop being an octopus. Good boy. Or girl. Cheer up a bit. That's a bit better. As long as we can get you there happy, you don't have to be in a good mood. Just content, you'll be fine. Well, that will do. As long as you're not an octopus. Fucking people are fucking probably like, you know, anyone watching the streams like, why the fuck's BB an octopus? Yeah, you answer that question for me and I'll yeah, we'll both know that. Alright. What a fucking journey that was up over the fucking mountain, huh? Whew.
Hello, and thank you for stopping by. You've brought something for my father, right? Sorry, I'm afraid he's not here at the moment.
Nah, no offense, I gotta call you out on this fucking Hideo. You're putting in Indian characters, Asian characters in Australia and all the rest of it, and you still haven't given us an Aboriginal person? Like, that's a bit, come on, man. Like, what the fuck's going on? Why is Mr. Indian man here, fucking in Australia, talking to me? Where's an Aboriginal representative, please?
There don't appear to be any major issues with the cargo. My father will be relieved.
Like, how have you sort of got, you know, so many other representations before you've done Aboriginal? I don't know.
Thanks again for the delivery. You came to connect us to the chiral network too, am I right? Sorry, but I'm not allowed to make that decision by myself. And right now, there's no telling when my father's going to get back. He was coming home from a long trip up north and got as far as the snowy mountains nearby, but then we lost contact.
I'll go find
I
him.
was actually hoping someone could search for him and post it in main order. I'm certain he's still alive, and since no one else has taken on the order as of yet, I hope you'll at least consider it.
Sounds like we've got an emergency on our hands. You can accept the order by act.
Where are you? Right, the fucking top there. So if we walk up the ridge, yeah, we should be right. So if we stick to that ridge.
Disengaging weapons restrictions. Take care, Sam.
Enough already.
Nice journey through the snow, but it's not making me feel any bloody warmer, I'm telling you that. Freezing my fucking tits off here in Australia. Indoor cricket set. Okay. Super important. Got to get that, you know, to its destination. Can't have people go without their indoor cricket sets. Hey, isn't watching me travel through the snow like this making you feel a little bit fucking cooler? Just visualize you're walking through the snow like Sam is and you'll magically cool down. Yeah, I've got my heater on. Not that I should be fucking running it because it costs me too much fucking money to run. I can't really afford to run the damn thing, but yeah, I'm a bit chilly. So I'm like, fuck it. Heater's on. Is as it is. I care more about being warm than I care about money at the end of the day, so fuck it. You know what I mean? Like, I'll be warm. You'll say, hey, you owe me money for fucking keeping yourself warm. Yeah, bitch, get blood out of a stone. I'll pay you when I'm ready.
Shouldn't be too tough.
Try not to fall now.
Can't get to the rocks. Oh, that was so fucking close. I burned through so much fucking stamina on this journey.
So the adventurer was in this area when he last made contact with his son. See any sign of him, Sam?
Almost there.
I think I say him, yeah, there is. Hey, old mate, what are you doing up here by yourself? So you know you can like freeze to death up here, bro?
Here, Sam.
Is he dead? No, he's alive.
What a relief. He's still breathing. You can put him in a protective bag and carry him home.
Body bag time!
No, he looks familiar somehow.
Yeah, he was that dude that we fucking...
saved this man
Yeah, we
once
saved
before?
this dude already. Like, seriously.
Right then. Let's hurry and take him to his shelter.
This dude needs to stop fucking getting his ass in trouble. Fucking, you know, like, this is the second time we're saving his ass. Maybe you should stay indoors, bro. Just chucking it out. Oh, shit. Oh! That hurt!
Eyes open, dumbass.
Well, I did not see that fucking rock coming. Like, literally.
Are you injured, Sam?
I turned my fucking head and fucking it's like right there coming down the fucking mountain. Yeah. Arsehole. Lou, don't start. That's right, Lou. Chill. Just in case, I don't want to chance it. Ah, I love this song. Another low raw song. That's awesome. He's putting all the low raw songs in the second game. So basically, I'm gonna have all of the songs from the first game and the second game all in like one game. That's great. I can only see what's scanned and flashing under ... Oh, what's that thing flashing red underneath the boots? That's saying that Lou's in octopus mode because he's really upset. God, I love the song. It just would not be Death Stranding without Low Raw. I can honestly say that now. Without tracks like this game would just not feel like Death Stranding. So glad he put his music in the sequel. Rest in peace, Low Raw. Rest in peace. We're going down it until this song's done. Ah, no. You walked too close, Drags.
Good evening, Sam.
We need to fucking deliver this dude anyway. We need to rest. Our stamina's gone. Like we don't even have a stamina bar at the moment. It's that gone. We're gonna get another fourth wall break. Thumbs up. There he is with that. Really eager thumbs up.
Oh, I knew I was right to trust you. Thank you for finding him. I need to assess his condition right away. Please wait. He's all right. A little rough, but he'll recover with some bed rest.
Well, we didn't get hit by that rock going down the fucking cliff. We would have been good.
You've been a true friend to my father. My father said it's okay, so you can go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
Damn, we got down to South Australia. That's about where South Australia is. Yeah, I would call that as South Australia. Climbing power gloves, good shit. Would needed them for a bit. Patience by low raw, good shit.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Connection confirmed. Seems to be working fine. Thanks for that. I'll have my father take a look at the cargo you brought me a little while back. But knowing him, he might vanish the moment I turn around. People have given him a nickname. The Adventurer. He takes it a bit too far sometimes, but it's not like he would stop if I asked him to. Anyway, as my way of saying thanks for tracking him down, I've shared a schematic for climbing power gloves with you. They can help you climb steep slopes and grab cargo more easily. But don't take my word for it. Try them on for size and you'll see.
Alright. So we've got the fucking power, we got the fucking climbing gloves, which is going to make life a little bit easier moving forward.
Yeah, he disappears without warning and comes back with just as little fanfare. And there are times like this where he doesn't come back at all. That's why I have to impose on people like you to go and rescue him. One day you'll understand, he tells me, like that's supposed to make it okay somehow.
Somebody got to get hurt real bad. That's all I'm hearing in my head. Somebody got to get hurt.
They strengthen and enhance all movements you perform with your arms when worn. They make climbing steep hills less taxing. Even the simple act of picking up cargo is faster and smoother. You can also use them to draw cargo towards you from a short distance away, so you can grab it. They help you punch harder as well and keep your balance more easily. My father told me that he came up with the whole concept with the help of some people he met on one of his journeys. Said it was based on some stranded cargo or something, I think. I'm afraid I don't know much more than that, but I do know my father absolutely swears by them.
Alright, we're wearing them from now on.
Thank you again for bringing him home. Good luck and safe travels.
Much appreciated, Sam. You should get plenty of rest. Frostbite can be serious. We have to make sure you're not showing signs.
No, I think I might be, considering how long I've been fucking snow for.
Hartman's situation. Come and see me when you get back to the DHV Magellan.
Come on, get up, Sam. We can rest when we're dead. Come on, Sam. I know you got no stamina. We fucking killed you on that run. Like, we literally pushed you to your absolute extreme limits. You can barely fucking stand up, cunt. He is fucked. Like, he is fucked. Hey, look, she's perfected it. Perfect. She still looks sad, though. I think there's got to be a lot more of her story coming soon. Like they haven't revealed enough of her. Like, you know, she's still such a fucking mystery at the moment. Hartman, what are you doing, bro? Are we now? You might be right about this hallucination. What the fuck?
Sorry.
Come on, Dolmat. Tarkat. Fuck me dead. Or making my skin jump. But there shouldn't be a Hartman situation. Hartman's a good guy. I like Hartman. As I said, I like the guy. Please don't tell me he's the bad dude. That's cool. That is the cutest shit I've ever seen. Oh, man, you crack me up. Oh, that's great. That was great. How cute was that? It's just like the way both of them, like, that's fucking great. What are you doing, Hartman?
Hey, Sam. Long time no see.
That was Dead Man's voice, wasn't it?
It's me, your old pal, Dead Man.
What? This has got to be a dream or something.
Sorry if I gave you a scare. While Hartman is off conducting his near-death
Oh, what?
I am borrowing his body. My soul is normally confined to the beach, but for 3 minutes...
Oh, Dead Man's not gone. His sword is still here. What the fuck? So, well...
He has my heart.
You're telling me that's...
My parting gift to Hartman, yes. Per
What
his
the
request,
fuck?
I bequeathed it before departing on my one-way trip to the beach. He put so much stress on his own that it had grown quite weak.
So he uses Dead Man's heart to survive. But now, as a byproduct, they're connected together. And when he dies, he becomes Dead Man.
But as you can see,
Wow. Genius. Didn't even see that coming.
rather attached to my heart. His finger never far from the proverbial on switch.
Like, swear to God, this was like, wow.
I've been able to assume control of his body. Come here.
Yes, Dead Man's still with us. That makes me so fucking happy. Like, because he was my favorite character.
That someone had falsified BB-28's records. But in truth, it was yours truly. My intention was to leave no trace of a second BB-28 or of Lou.
What?
I wanted you to be free to live your lives, unburdened by the past.
Because you're a good guy, Dead Man.
But then, well, everything changed, didn't it? You lost Lou and needed answers to make sense of it all. So, I decided to access the network servers from within the beach. Security isn't as strict over there as it is here, you see.
So that was you?
That's right. I am the one who dug up the information about Lou's past. Your very own Hartman was me all along.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
And now he's Heartman again.
Sam. What's going on?
Does he know that Does he know that Dead Man? That's the thing.
Sam.
Does he know or not?
Poor Hartman here is understandably confused. If you give us a moment alone, I'll explain things to him.
Okay. I don't think he knows, yeah? I don't think he knows that fucking Dead Man's hijacking his body every fucking 21 minutes. Fucking creepy shit. You get it, though? Like, do you get it? Like, Dead Man, like... Dead Man was... He's a Frankenstein. He was always dead. He was a corpse with other people's body parts put into him to make him alive. Like, literal Frankenstein shit, yeah? And so Dead Man's like a weird character in that respect. Hence the name Dead Man. But yeah, I don't think Hartman knows that he's hijacked and getting hijacked by Dead Man's body.
Situation. It's not unlike my own experience.
Oh, we're gonna get Doorman's
Soul
story.
finds
Come on.
itself in a puppet and then acts as a puppeteer.
Been waiting for this. I want to know his story, yeah?
Can reside in any vessel to which one has a strong attachment. Human Ha or inanimate object. It makes no difference.
Ha and Ka is soul and body. If just for people that aren't up on their Eastern philosophies. Ha and Ka.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've received an emergency distress call from the Eastern Environmental Observatory. I urge you to access the Adventurer's delivery terminal and pick up this main order immediately.
Hey, look, we're getting different crypto bytes going now. What's that one? Wait till it flies around, and we will eat you. No, not that one. What's the other one? That one. And I'm up the road. Alright. I think that maybe Dollman might give us a little bit more intel.
It goes without saying, but I was not born into this world with this doll as my Ha. Would you like to hear how I came to be in this condition?
Fuck yes.
My darling wife was working as a nurse in an isolation ward. A luckless place which one day found itself in the path of a tar tsunami, a freak occurrence triggered by an ill-timed gatequake. Not a single person survived. No patients, no doctors, no wife. We just have to be careful.
This is sick.
Access to the site had been restricted,
Dollman.
but we weren't about to let that
It is
stop
human
us.
form.
It was my daughter's idea. She was desperate to see her mother again. Be careful. Take off your hood. Okay, hold my hand.
Mommy?
It's me, honey. It's me. In the end, it wasn't even her daughter that she remembered.
This is sad.
Before we knew it, we were swallowed by the tar, battered against the rocks, and eventually coughed back up into this world.
That's fucked up,
Wait! Don't go! Down here, please!
And that's when his soul got trapped in the doll.
Hello, little one. You cold? Let me guess. The car of that poor girl over there?
Oh, my daughter's car is long gone. I'm afraid it's just me now. She died, but for whatever reason, her soul was unable to move on because it ended up here in her doll, stuck somehow. My baby girl would have been left here all on her own. So I liberated her, forced her car out with one solid push. And she was free at last. Free to leave this world and go to where the dead belong. Just as I would have done, had I not gotten stuck myself.
So he sacrificed himself for his daughter.
I see. That's quite a story. Believe it or not, I've been
The sad
looking
one.
over for you, Mr. Spirit Medium.
As you can see, I'm of no use to anyone. I can't go anywhere. I'll be stuck here for the rest of eternity, that's that.
No, you won't.
Want to come work for me instead? Yoha's no good to you now.
Huh. It didn't last long out of the tar. Poor old thing turned into a bog body in no time at all. You think you could bury them for me?
They call me Fragile. What do they call you?
Dollman.
The taller man, maybe? No.
Just Dollman.
Dollman suits you better.
If Fragile hadn't come looking for me, I'd almost certainly still
His
be
tale
lying
was
in
sad
that
as
dreadful
fuck.
tar bog.
That was sad.
But your soul's trapped in that doll forever?
Perhaps. But if I could break free from this thing, maybe then I can be reunited with my daughter. When that happy day might come, I cannot say.
No, he's up there with one of the saddest stories now.
I did what any father would do. I pushed my daughter's car out of this doll. And she was free at last. Free to leave this world and go to where the dead belong. Thank you for listening to my story, Sam.
I can tell
But
him.
enough about me. It's time I let you focus on your job.
He's my favorite character of this game. Hands down. Definitely get that, award for favorite character of the game so far. Missed opportunity, you should have sold Dolmens. I would have bought a Dolman. Telling you. Could have even made it like with a string pull, you know what I mean? Like Dolman's, he has a string and shit. You could have made it so you pull the string and he's like says like, "There's a snake in my boots." I mean, like not that, of course. Something from this game. Alright, so we're gonna need to make a fucking carrier.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Alright, got this, let's go. So yeah, Stolma's story, that was sad as fuck. Found a hot spring. On the way back from the laser camera was a hot spring near the Motherhood. Oh yeah, fucking I always found that one. This game's already hit me on the emote. True, yeah. Like this game's already hit me on the emotional level multiple times. Like I'm not even afraid to admit it. It's teared me up probably about 3 times at 3 particular points. Yeah. No, exactly. If he leaves the doll, then he's gone. I honestly cannot think of many games that have hit me on such an emotional level as this and this game and the first one. Those two combined, Death Stranding 1 and Death Stranding 2 so far, some of the most emotional video games I've ever played. And now that's not a sentence I ever thought that I would ever fucking utter. They're video games, they're not meant to be emotional. You know what I mean? Like fucking... But now I suppose that's different. We're getting to the point where video games becoming more emotionally invested and stuff like that is going to take them to the next level. It's time to break the formula, like he is doing here. You know what I mean? Like, people hate this. They call it the walking simulator because, look, I'm just fucking walking and delivering packages and all the rest of it. So I fully understand what they're saying, but they just don't get it. If you want a game where you're running and jumping and shooting shit and all the rest of it, go find plenty of those games. COD and all the rest of it. There's tons of them. Go do that shit. This doesn't need to be that. There's millions of games out there that fucking are just games. Oh, this is more than a game. It definitely isn't an experience. You'd agree, Tabby? You're probably enjoying the experience, yeah? Would you call it an experience? I would. Definitely more than a game. God, that sun's like fucking glare. Woo. And yes, I used to plot my routes fucking, before I set out, like with waypoints and, like go here and here and here and all the rest of it. But I don't know, I think nowadays I'm probably better off at just this whole freestyle, think on your feet type shit now. What was that other song? I think that was the song. Yeah, that's the one. Fuck, I like this song. Wish I understood Japanese. How beautiful is this scenery? Probably wouldn't sound half as good in English though. Let's be real. Oh, we lost our music, it's off the network.
Sam, look out!
Oh shit. Was on that side?
Enough already.
Oh, come on, we can get up that. I think we just avoided that one by coming up on the right angle. Fuck, this mountain is a fucker. This is a fucking thing. Can't traverse this mountain. I bet you we're not making it up that, are we? You ain't stopping me, I'm telling you. We're getting up there no matter what.
Stretched it too far.
Oh, that hurt.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
No, you can't go that way at all. Okay, alright. That was fucking bad. Terrible. Fucking terrible. Fuck me. Yeah, exactly right, Sam. Fucking me. No, fucking stop rolling. Oh, that package is gone. That package is long gone down. Fucking down the fucking hill. You motherfucker. You bitch. Now I gotta go all the way fucking down here just to get this fucking package. Grr. I'm not a fucking mountaineer. I'm telling you. Ooh, definitely not a mountaineer. Shut up, baby. Gotta go get this package. Where are you going, you insane man? Alright, we got our fucking delivery deck. Maybe we'll go up this way and see if we can find a way fucking up around this way. Yep, this would be me if I was mountain climbing. I'd be a dead man. I would have fallen off that mountain to my death. Fucking... Yeah, it looks a bit more traversable going up that way.
working pretty hard.
Alright, take a little bit of a rest for a little bit. Listen to the song play out. Have a quick break, have a quick pipe. Every time for a toilet break. If you don't want to miss anything, now's the time to go. We're taking a quick toilet break. I'll be a second. Alright, that will do it. Let's get back to it. I'm glad I've got a small house and my bathroom's like just over there. This is pretty up here. It's really pretty. Oh, alright, that was fucking another one of those major fucking deliveries. Can we get back on to the flat ground, please? Like, so I can run and shit. Like going fast or moving fast. I like using fast to travel shit.
Oh. Hey, you actually made it here, huh? Or am I just imagining things? Right. Now check that cargo of yours. No problems with this cargo. Glad you got it here in one piece.
Sort of in one piece.
Truth be told, been waiting a long time for this moment. But I always knew you'd come my way. Go ahead and use your Cupid to get me online.
Alright, so we got the oxygen mask. Nice.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Alright. Connected to the network. Which means I can finally start fixing up this observatory. In case you haven't heard, we've been seeing an increase in chiral density in every region as the network has expanded. More instances of strange phenomena outside network coverage, too. And I've been told this is indicative of plate gate emergence. You know, after being alone all this time, I wasn't sure I'd be able to stay the course. Till you arrived with that life-saving cargo.
Should be all set to hold down the fort now. Not exactly a one-man job, but I'll do my team proud. Oh, I've shared schematics for an oxygen mask with you. I'll help you stay active in areas where the air's thin. Personally, I'd recommend you wear one at all times when you're in my neck of the woods. Tar current fluctuations and whatnot. Mostly in the eastern part of the continent and elevated regions.
Okay.
Going forward, I'll also be paying very close attention to signs of plate gate emergence. Unfortunately, the chiral cloud layer has been gradually descending ever since I got here. Everyone was suffering from exposure, and I'm the only one who stuck around. You're the first friendly face that I've seen in a minute. You know, at high altitudes, on mountains, like this one, for example. And if you climb above the cloud layer, you've got even less oxygen to breathe. Saps your energy even if you're not doing anything strenuous. Over time, you'll cover less distance and be at increased risk of slipping and falling. It's a good idea to wear your oxygen mask to help you stay strong and sharp. Mother Nature won't show you any mercy around these parts. The biting cold and steep slopes will slow you down, or stop your progress altogether. Now would be a good time to make sure that you're fully prepared for the journey ahead. By the way, the aeronautical engineer who lives northwest of here just posted a sub-order for you. Seems something at the Ghost Mech factory's got him all hot and bothered. Help him out and he might hook you up with some useful gear. In any case, I hope you'll come visit me here again sometime. I understand it's a lot to ask folks to make the trip on a regular basis. But that's why I'm hoping I can offer you stuff that'll be of use in hazardous conditions like these. Keep on keeping on, man. And thanks again for all your help.
This is the President, Sam.
I don't like this dude. I'm a bit shifty on the President now.
The 75% milestone here in Australia. The next leg of your journey will take you to the southern part of the continent.
We're 3/4 of the way connected.
Have been integrated into the network. The manifestation of a new plate gate is all but guaranteed. Marshal your strength to overcome the final hurdles and make this continent whole again. We're all counting on you.
Sam, Rainey's not doing so great. It might be more of a mental than a physical issue. But I'm honestly not sure. Do you remember the doctor from the Motherhood? We think she should be able to help ease Rainey's anxieties. It was Tom's idea. We already reached out, and she said we could come visit anytime. Since the Motherhood's within the chiral network, we can use the Magellan to travel there. Once you've made it back to the ship, just head to your private room and settle in. You can use the trip to catch up on sleep. But if there's anything you need to take care of before we depart, now would be the time to do so.
Sam, I'm contacting you via a different protocol. This private mode affords me a direct connection to you alone. It seems Drawbridge has reason to suspect that APAC may have been involved in the production of ghost mechs. This possibility concerned me as well, so I conducted my own investigation and reaffirmed that APAC's underlying technologies are iterations of an older Bridges framework. What I'm getting at, Sam, is that the guilty party is not APAC, but Bridges.
Bridges is fucking...
The UCA may also have some involvement with ghost mech.
No offense, America, but he's a fucking corrupt as shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it all stems back to the UCA, the United Cities of America and shit.
The UCA's precursor, the United States of America,
Yeah, see?
gun culture. Though Americans first took up arms
Prominent gun culture.
from British colonial rule, they retained the right to bear arms so that they might defend themselves against future government tyranny. APAC has no such designs, of course, but Higgs has used factories to obtain weapons in an attempt to subjugate the continent through violence.
It's good to see this game not paint Americans, you know, America as the heroes, you know, that can do no wrong.
A distinctly American philosophy, and one which would appear to have spread to this continent. The more we seek to unite the people with metaphorical ropes, the more essential sticks seem to become. This particular situation is one that I feared might come to pass, which is precisely why I determined that it must not be the UCA, but a civilian organization which takes the lead in expanding chiral infrastructure.
Weird, like the outside perspective of America versus the inside perspective of America, like is really weird in my mindset. I sort of sit in the middle. I sort of see it from both angles. You know what I mean? Like, but yes, most people on the outside of America look at America and they're like, "Fuck America!" Like, these are all corrupt and shit like that. You're the fucking the bad guys type thing.
There's no telling who may be involved with what at this
But then
stage.
people in America are like, no, we're the good people. We're doing all the good things and all that. It's a weird fucking situation. Similar cultures, but distinctively different at the same time. We are mini America at the end of the day. Fuck, I love this track. No, exactly. So, I sort of say here. Like, I have the discussions about what, you know, like what the Aboriginal people would like, you know, like because it's their country that's stolen and acknowledging that and all the rest of it. But it's sort of like, you know, most of the time they're like, oh, well, you know, we want, you know, like our lands back and all the rest of it. What do you want this stuff that we built on your lands as well? Because then that's just fucking stealing culture then, isn't it? You know what I mean? Like, fucking, which you disagree with, you know what I mean? Like, so it's like, you can't fucking win. The world is a paradox at the end of the day. And that's the best thing about the world, I find. Like, I love the fact that life is a paradox. And the world reflects that. That's why I laughed at my psychiatrist when he was like, oh, fucking, you're paradoxical, you know, like you're a bit of a paradox in the way you answer things and all the rest of it. And I just laughed at him. Tell me that life itself is not a paradox, and I'll agree with whatever the fuck you want to say. But, you know, I can point out multiple examples of how life itself is a fucking paradox. Like, you know what I mean? So therefore, you know, me being paradoxical in nature, well, it makes fucking sense, huh? Love this track. So bouncy. That's going to be like one of my favourite songs from this game. I think that one, like, I mean, like that is going into my playlist. Like, I will play that, you know, in my own home on a regular. That song's a banger. That song is an absolute banger. It's something about it. It's really poppy and upbeat and shit. I really like that song. Horizon Dreamer by, I'm not even going to butcher his name because I can't pronounce shit in Japanese. Am I Are my fingers like literally frostbitten?
Good morning, Sam. The DHV Magellan is currently docked near the Motherhood shelter.
My fucking hands don't look right, yeah? So, and my toes. Is that frostbite?
Requested to see you as well.
That's gotta be frostbite, yeah?
Feel ready.
I don't know. Anyone know what frostbite looks like? Is that what frostbite looks like? Or is he just like really dirty and shit? Yeah, that's frost. Yeah, so he's got frostbite. Thought so. That's a cool little. Like, think about that. That's a cool little feature. It shows frostbite. Like, like. Would that work? You watch this. Alright, we're gonna send him to the shower, and he's gonna have a shower, yeah? But what's the bet that he takes a fucking cold shower, like a dickhead, and makes his frostbite worse? Hey, cold shower, dumbass. Like, you know, that's not gonna fucking help your fucking frostbite, you idiot. Great, frostbite did heal. Fucking cold. Oh, there you go. I don't know how true that is in real life. Don't try it, just in case it like kills you or something. But if you've got frostbite, have a cold shower. Apparently, that's all you got to do. Just have a cold shower, and you'll be fine. Don't quote me on that shit. Yeah, yeah, I could be wrong, but this video game says that that's possible. They need to put a warning about that. You know, this is not how to handle frostbite. Just in case. People are dumb. Like, you know, people might try that shit and fuck themselves up more.
Snow. Huh.
Why the fuck is it snowing here? It should not be snowing here. Huh? Angry ladies with guns. I'm sorry. That's how I think of this entire place. It's just angry bitches with guns. You don't want to fuck around here and be calling them bitches and angry and stuff like that because I'll probably shoot you. So, while they can't hear me, angry bitches with guns.
Close your eyes.
All skinheads. Like, yeah, it's a bit, come on, there's a lot happening here.
It's okay. You can trust me.
That's still fucking weird, yeah?
It's a healthy baby girl.
Still unsettling to be putting babies in pods.
She certainly is. Okay, coming up on 3 minutes. Someone needs to go home.
Shouldn't be fucking around like this and doing it in the fucking first place. You got like 3 minutes. Like, oh, I don't know.
Are those waves? Yes, they are. Your room is connected to a beach.
This is creepy.
Open your eyes.
That was creepy.
Rainy.
Just, nah.
The child you're carrying is not dead.
But this still feels like experimentation and shit.
Stuck
Some
in your womb.
creepy shit.
Your daughter and her mother are in perfect health.
I'm getting cult vibes and stuff.
There's still no treatment, is there?
When the balance between our world and the beach is finally restored, you will give birth. There's nothing to worry about. Come on. All in due time. So wait and have faith that you and your child will be fine.
I hate doctor talk. I fucking hate the way doctors talk. But that's nailed. That's how doctors talk, yeah. Who are you to determine that type of shit? Like, you control fate, do you? And chance, and chaos, and all of it. Like, you know, hate reassuring words from doctors.
But would it be alright if I took another look at your pod?
Reassuring words didn't, you know, keep the loved ones here that I've lost.
Give me 1 second.
Okay, I'll head back first.
The thing is, when I did my examination on your pod, I got the strangest feeling. The BB in that pod was there far longer than any typical BB. I'd like to check your pod's production number. If it's an official model, it'll have one inscribed on it.
I can tell you right now, there's no number written on it.
No, it wouldn't be on the outside. It would be inscribed on the inner wall. Now, you can't open a pod without endangering the BB's life, but there is a way that we can peek inside.
Fuck, this is sick.
Right there. See, a pod's production number is a record of when the occupant was transferred from the still mother's womb.
BB00.
Sort of like a BB's date of birth.
Impossible. 11 years ago. On the very same day as the Void Out.
Lou's date of birth was 11 years ago.
And not just that. The serial number is BB00.
Like original
Which would
BB.
make Lou one of the first test subjects.
But I'm one of the first test subjects.
Yeah. That would appear to be the case, yes.
If we scour the archives for any mention of BB00, there's a chance we might learn more about Lou's past.
Because we would like to, alright, so Sam's the original baby, the original bridge, like baby, but then so Lou's like also one of the original babies at the same time.
Won't help.
I think it's time we return to the DHV Magellan.
It just builds it so like elegantly, like layer upon layer. Like we're getting a bit more closer to the fucking answers here. Like I can feel that we're getting closer to the answers, yeah. But like it's just drip fucking feeding you. So
You know,
like
Sam,
just drip,
seeing as
drip,
you've come
drip, and it's
so
like
very
fucking
far,
breadcrumbs. It's
take a moment
perfection
to
of
see to any
storytelling
unfinished
in my
business
mindset.
before you commit
The
to
way
work.
it is, it's just like feeding you like little breadcrumbs. Every question answered just like, you know, creates more fucking questions. Still want to know who the Red Samurai is that fucking keeps on turning up, because that's still a fucking big, big question mark. Red Samurai dude's turned up twice to save our asses now. But no clue on who Red Samurai is. Red Samurai is not Higgs, which I thought might have been the case, you know, from the trailers and shit, but that's totally ruled out.
Stayed inside their mother's bellies.
Well, in our world, babies are born and grow up to be adults. Or at least they're supposed to.
It's only natural that Tamara wouldn't understand. After all, she was living in a realm of the dead. I wouldn't expect children to be born into such a place.
But Rainey's baby will be born, right?
In due time, of course. Isn't that so?
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling.
So I just did me some talking to the sun.
Oh, that was terrible.
I thought it was pretty good, actually.
So you'll be a mother who gives birth to her baby.
Mm-hmm. And I just can't wait.
She is. She's really pretty, huh? The more I say it now, it's like a natural beauty, yeah? She's not like, you're 100% right, she's not like that, stereotypical beauty type thing. She's like unconventional beauty. I do see what you see now. She's got that, look about her. I still stand by my words from yesterday. As long as she doesn't fucking fold to the pressure of Hollywood and get plastic surgery and shit, don't fuck that shit, right? Just stay you. It's like that girl from the fucking, I don't know, the TV show The Boys, the one that plays fucking Starlight. She looked fine. She looked fine. And then you go and get plastic surgery and make yourself look all fucked up and shit. Like, what for, bitch? Like, seriously. You lost points. You lost points big time there. She was like, I thought she was a pretty actress in The Boys, and her character's all about, not, being sexized and all the rest of it. And then the real actress that plays the character goes and butchers herself with plastic surgery. Kind of ironic, yeah? Hey, we gotta get some weapons. Woo! Weapons for the fucking ship.
Based in South Fort Knott for this very purpose. I'll need your help, of course, but the details can wait until we get there. I'm sure you're eager to get...
Oh, I hate plastic surgery. Like, plastic surgery. Why the fuck do you want to make yourself look non-real? Chasing some form of false perfection. Do you understand that perfection is the way you are? That you being exactly the way you are, ugly, fat, whatever, I don't care. Like, what I mean? Like, whatever you think of yourself, the way you are is perfection. Because what were the chances of you coming out exactly like that? 1 in how many billion? Yeah. So perfection is just, it is, yeah. Be happy with what you are and what you've got, nothing more.
Just a little more work, and we'll have linked up the whole continent.
Allow me to reestablish our connection with the network.
And we're off.
Still sick as fuck, that ship. Just the whole concept of it. I like it.
The currents just went crazy. I've lost track of my hand. It's gone.
Are we caught in a surge?
I don't know. There shouldn't be any other currents in our vicinity.
Unidentified object approaching.
Everyone brace for impact. What's wrong?
The rudder's unresponsive.
I think something's dragging us.
The connection to my hand has been severed somehow. Right now, I'm flying blind.
Coleman, do you sense anything?
No, it's not a BT.
Well, something's still pulling us down.
Much deeper and the ship's hull won't be able to handle the pressure.
Evasive action!
Out of the way, Kitty!
It's no good. Can't break free.
Discharge tar ballast. Rapid ascent, now!
Too risky. We have no idea where we're going to surface.
We have no choice.
Yep. I think so. What the fuck's going on? I love Tarkat. Tarkat's the cutest ugly cat I've ever seen in my life. Where the fuck are we?
If we don't do something, it'll crush us.
Uh-oh. Oh, we're getting the Higgs appearance. I think. What the fuck? Oh no, the gloves are fucking growing on me. Hey, Higgs is here! Look at how fucking intimidated this cunt is. Look at him.
Hold it.
Hold it.
Hardly a repatriate, but I'm immortal enough.
Fuck, he's so creepy, huh? How sick is he?
Would you start rolling with such a
Troy
big
Baker.
bruise, eh?
What a genius.
Settle. Unless you want me to blow her head off.
Oh, he's so awesome, Troy Baker. I'm a huge fan of his. Huge fan.
You roll back the clock and that old time fall soaked hide of yours, huh? You know I'm only here to get revenge on you. And Sam. Rest of y'all really have no quarrel with, so, you know, you let me keep the two of them and y'all can fuck off.
Oh, God, he's so brutal. Y'all can just, like, fuck off.
We want to die together.
Oh.
Except for the fact Sam's a repatriate, so can't really share in your sad fate. But before I pop him, he gets to watch me kill all y'all.
Oh, I wouldn't do that tomorrow. Fuck your shit up, bro. No, they're not related, I don't think. Definitely not. Definitely not. That orchestra. That organ music. Damn. They're stronger, huh? Oh. She fucking took your hands, boy. Oh. That's not the real Higgs. That's a robot.
Fuck. A ghost mech? So he's...
Mecha Higgs?
Mecha Higgs?
What the fuck?
Sir, disappointed. But I don't break that easy.
Oh.
So be it. It's gonna be that way. Y'all could all go down with the ship.
God damn, he's a villain and a half, huh?
It's all up to you, Sam.
No time to waste. Let's head out, Sam.
He deserves like an Oscar for his role in this game. Not that they give Oscars for roles in games.
It looks like that thing coiled around the Magellan is some sort of giant ghost mech. You're our only hope of freeing the ship from its grasp. Gear up.
Tomorrow's
Get
sick
ready
as
to head out.
fuck.
If you can get it to let go and draw it away from us, we should be able to provide fire support. We're counting on you, Sam.
Alright, we are going to take a lot of fucking weaponry here. We are going to take... we can't fabricate nothing. Fabricate one of them at least. And we're definitely... We need special alloys for that. Alright, we're just taking a normal fucking assault rifle then. Taking 2 of them. It's better than nothing, Drags. It's better than fucking nothing. You're probably not equipped enough for this, but let's go. Bring it, bitch. Oh no, they can't kill her off yet. They can't. Nah. He's gonna be the Higgs is gonna be the end boss of this game. I'm sure of it. He has to be like the end boss. Game on, bitch.
Sam, the Magellan is a sitting duck right now. Head out and engage the enemy so we can get some breathing room here. Ah! Ah! The Magellan's in a bad way. Keep it together, old girl.
How do I use it? Ah, come on. Why won't that thing work? Why won't it work? Come on. I don't like that rocket pod thing. Get off the shit, bitch. Yeah, I knew I should have dodged that.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Oh, that hurt, that hurt, that hurt. Come. Get out from underneath him. Out from underneath him, I said. Oh, that was so fucking close. We are fucking dying hard. Go. Right, we need to try that shit again. What killed me there was that stupid fucking rocket pod at the start. How the fuck was I meant to use that? Like, that is bullshit. I wasted like a good fucking minute fucking just doing that shit. Repatriate. No, I'm not pretending with one. There ain't no pretending. we win no matter what. Unlock all unusables. Oh, that looks bad. Leave the ship alone, bitch. Don't tell me that. Give me that grenade launcher. Fucking eat that, eat that. Fucking eat that. Eat that. Eat that. That. That.
Shoot it! Shoot it now!
Oh, that was a bit close, Drags. Oh, shoot, hit like a fucking truck. Oh. Go, get up, go. Ouch.
Just like that, Sam.
Get through. Get that assault rifle. You missed the assault rifle. Urgh. Oh, we need a gun. Give us a gun. Oh, that was clutch. Oh, that hurt.
Are you okay, Sam?
Yeah, sit down, bitch. Eat that. Ooh, that hurt. We're almost dead. Come on, get the fuck up. Move it, Sam. Move it.
You're losing an awful lot of blood, Sam.
Yeah, I know, shut up. Old
It
man.
would be wise to eat a cryptobio, or give yourself a transfusion with a
Eat that. Oh, yeah, now you're fucked, bitch.
Just like that, Sam.
Matrix style, bitch. I'm full. This is it, you're dead, bitch. Yeah, I'm Matrix your ass, bitch. Woo! What a fight. Oh. These boss fights are sick as fuck.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh.
Great job, Sam.
Yeah.
The only reason we're still alive is because you were here to save us. Come back to the ship. You've earned yourself a rest.
Alright, so now, why I picked up all of that stuff? Why would I have picked up all of that stuff right then? Most players don't after boss battles, but if you do, and then you fucking just, I don't know, do this, recycle the whole fucking lot of your shit, without them, we'll keep them. Keep that, keep that, keep that. If I do that, recycle all that, that's going to stock up here so I can do more shit later on, yeah? See? Why leave shit on the ground when it's worth resources? It's one thing I hated about the first game, that people would, after boss fights, you'd go to where the boss fights were and other players, there would be so much shit that players just left on the ground. And I was just sitting there, like, and it looked all trashy and shit. No. Pick up all that shit and fucking make use of the fucking resources. Play smarter, not harder. Because we were running low on this shit for resources, yeah? Like, fucking, I couldn't print fucking enough stuff for that boss fight. Well, that just fixed that problem. We just got a shitload of resources back.
Good morning, Sam. Your room didn't suffer any major damage. Unfortunately, the rest of the DHV Magellan wasn't so lucky. The ship is unable to travel in its current state, but Tarman's doing his best to get us back in action. I'm about to leave to pick up some supplies for repairs. When you're ready to head out, I suggest you head to the bridge and get Tarman to brief you on the situation. Afterwards, check the ship's delivery terminal to find out which part of the continent you'll need to link up next. The show must go on, after all.
Alright. Now we don't need a shower. It's good enough. We just had like a poor bad shower. Just splash some water in your face, you know?
How's everything looking?
We'll be able to repair the plating and the propulsion system using chiral printed parts. Fragile's team will pick up any additional materials that are necessary. The nav console I used to read the tar currents isn't broken. I just need a little more time to restore the connection with my hand. Won't be much longer now.
Tarman.
Tucker.
He came to visit me in my room.
The cutest, ugliest cat ever.
Oh, I see you're holding hands now, eh? Hands allow us to connect. Form bonds.
You think you'll ever find your missing hand?
Now that's a bond I doubt will ever be broken.
Looks like we're good to go.
We'll see you later.
Stay safe out there.
Are you excited to head out? So excited. She's here.
Oh, there's Fragile.
Okay. Let's get going.
So this is a good balanced cast. Like, you know what I mean? Like, nobody's overpowering anybody here. Females, males, all equal. Everybody feels relevant. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's perfect fucking writing. Too many games nowadays are like going too hard to the girl power mode and fucking all the rest of it, and fucking making us guys with like weak ass shitty characters and shit on the side. I'm fucking hating it. This modern world's bullshit.
Remember,
This is good. This is old school. Everybody's. This is good writing.
You two be alright?
We all have dooms. No need to worry about us.
And we're tougher than you too.
Right. So watch yourself out.
I'll cop that one. I'll give you your girl power moment right there.
Sam, although everyone's hard at work repairing the DHV Magellan, it will unfortunately be some time before we can travel again. Nevertheless, putting our plans on hold is out of the question. We must continue to press on. Extending the chiral network remains our priority. Your next objective is to link up South Fort Knot. Though you'll need to get another site online before that will be possible. And unlike before, the DHV Magellan will be unable to advance to your position after you've expanded coverage. Now, during this period, you'll need to operate without our support. Fragile, Rainey, and Tomorrow are gone procuring materials for repairs. And Tarman has his hands full tending to the ship. He'd also like to improve the ship's arsenal, as a precautionary measure. And bringing South Fort Knot into the chiral network will be necessary to do that. I say this to reassure you that the whole team is committed to getting the ship back up and running, and that we mean to join you as soon as we can. It's just going to take us a little while, that's all. For now, head to the Phantom Smith shelter and put him on the grid. The associated main order can be accessed via this delivery terminal.
So we are getting there. No, so we're gonna need. What have I got on me? I've got me grenades, got me blood bags, got me all fine. Got a spare pair of boots on us. So we need spare pair of boots. Take combat boots just in case. Gun. Definitely need one of them. And that'll do. So gun. Fucking why'd you push circle, Grax? Boot clip. Full rack. Head out. No, I really cannot be fucked out of that shit back in poke that.
Fuck this.
Thinking that at some stage we should also try to find some of the hidden foods that we've missed. I'm sure there's about 3 to 4 fucking preppers or people in their bunkers that we haven't seen yet. I think probably about now in the game we should probably start maybe focusing on that a bit, retracing our steps, getting some fucking locations 5-starred. Fucking thank God I put that fucking way marker down. It's the only thing I'm using to guide myself at the moment, that fucking trail. Because other than that, I can't make out shit. Not on the car network. Okay. Oh! That hurt. Why'd you fucking let go of that button, Drax? That hurt. Ugh. Yeah. Slide down. Oh, come on, that just missed. No, you're alright, you're alright. I'm just glad to here again for the second viewing. Grab that.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
And I'm glad. As I said, I'm committed at this point. I'm going to feel. Yeah, straight the entire playthrough. Oh shit! That's a bad BT. That's a very, very bad BT. How do we get past him? Can't exactly remember what the fucking red glowy ones do that makes them special, but I do know that they're fucking bad. Oh, you're a big boy. I know I need you. You're not going the way I wanted it. Get the fuck off me. Get the fuck off me. Get the fuck off. Get the fuck off. Get the fuck off. Oh, fuck me. Oh, that was fucking a bit tight. Oh, we're not going to make it up this drags. That way. Are we? Maybe? Oh, look at that. Battery getting low. Come on, solar panels, kick it and do your thing. No chance of getting up over that bit. We have to go round, I think. No hope. No! Oh! That could have been so much fucking worse.
Sam, your cargo's at its breaking point.
Yeah, I know. Like, fucking, because we're, like, went the fucking craziest way possible.
Sam,
All that was for nothing.
cargo's been completely
Grr.
destroyed. There's no point in continuing.
Howdy, welcome to the stream. We're a fair way into the journey at this point, but yes, like, welcome to enjoy the long part. Alright, well at least you didn't fucking reset me back too far. Alright. What's the best way? Alright, we have to go up. We have to go up. Good. Very, very well. Thank you very much. Yourself? Absolutely loving the shit out of this game. Got to figure out how to get across this fucking mountain though. This bit's fucking insane. Come on, go, make it through, make it. This is fucking bad. Why are you in this zone, Drax? They have to have made a better way. So, 600 meters that way. I didn't bring no ladders, nothing. Fuck, look at how high up we are. We are like above the clouds. It's huge. So, I'm trying, trying. It is fun. I was like that, but fuck me dead. I can honestly say that not many people have travelled this fucking way in the game. This would be one of those paths less travelled situations, I suppose. That only the brave are ever going to find and fucking take part in. You have to be pretty fucking brave to come up here. The view is fucking amazing though. Oh, climb up it. Oh, look at that view. Oh. And I'm scared of heights, so I don't like being up this high. Alright, so that's the facility over there. Alright, at least I can see where we're going. Fuck, so we're gonna go down across that. Oh. We're on top of the world, almost. Alright, but now we're gonna... go back down a bit now. We just gotta get... just want to get to that fucking place. Honestly. I don't like being up here this high. How stunning is that? Look at that. That's sick. 100 meters that way. I reckon if we get through that little gap over here, we should be fucking good. Hopefully. Fuck, that looks impossible too. Where there's a will, there's a way, Sam. Wow, look at that! It's like a supernova explosion in the sky or something. That's sick. That's pretty as, huh? Like, look at it. That is fucking gorgeous. This is, like, I'm telling you, this has to be Game of the Year. Like, there has been nothing this year that is this beautiful. Like, you know, and complete. You know what I mean? No bugs, no nothing. Like, there's no problems with it. It's a complete product that's released in a state of perfection. Like, this is Game of the Year. Gets my vote for Game of the Year anyway. Seems we're not going to have GTA 6 this year. This now is the winner. If GTA 6 came out this year, totally different story. That, of course, would have been Game of the Year. But seeing that that's delayed to next year, this is Game of the Year. Made it. Oh. Dude, why you gotta live up here all by yourself, like in the middle of fucking nowhere? Hey, there's nothing wrong with the PlayStation 2. The PlayStation 2 was like the fucking best console, like one of the best consoles of all time. I miss the PlayStation 2 generation. Like, that's got a deep spot in my heart, that console. Like, I remember buying it at midnight launch like it was yesterday, lining up to buy that shit as a young dude with hair. I don't have hair no more. I'm older now, but I had hair back then. Like, fond memories, fond memories.
Hey, thanks. Risking your life to cross snowy mountains is a lot to ask of anyone. And rubbing shoulders with BTs to recover someone else's stuff.
I mean, fuck, I had hair when GTA 5 was released. I had hair. I don't have hair no more. That's going to tell you something about that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's how long I've been waiting for GTA 5. I've went bald. That's how long.
Well, damn. You got this here in impeccable condition. That can't have been an easy thing.
PS1 fucking, like, yeah. Another great console. PlayStation 3 was a bit shit. PlayStation 4 was a bit average. PlayStation 5's not bad. I don't mind the PlayStation 5, but it hasn't hit its max power yet. I haven't pushed it yet.
Put this shelter on the chiral network.
Look at that. That's almost all of us. We've got to go back and get some of those areas, like that whole center area. Yeah, we've got to get some. We've got to go back and get some of those areas, I think. This fucking mountainous area. Oh. Alright, chiral shock cannon. A weapon that fires chiral particles at special wavelengths. Firing the cannon shoots chiral crystals like extremely noisy chiral particles. Okay. That's interesting. That's a gun. Say that. That's an interesting thing. I don't know how it's going to work, but it sounds interesting. Oh, come on, we're almost at bridge link 60. Like, that should be, like, max level, yeah? I think. Well, the first game was 60.
Yeah. Accordingly, I was able to analyze the cargo you just dropped off. Seems it was developed with the aid of an unknown technology, which I've taken to calling ghost tech. From what I can tell, it reacts to chiral radiation on a specific wavelength. The reason I mention it is because the chiral shock cannon data I shared with you is the product of research that leverages this principle. The chiral radiation it generates can pass through objects without destroying them.
So it's like
practically speaking, this means you can incapacitate enemies hiding behind walls and such.
Well, it's like an X-ray gun.
BTs and Max as well. It's pretty powerful as far as ranged weapons go. You can't use it without anchoring it to the ground first, though. Makes a lot of noise, too. Gotta think before you fire. You know, even I've heard stories about Higgs and his plans. So if the chiral shock cannon helps you stop him, that'll make my day.
I think there was a model where it was built in. I think there was multiple models.
Some new and improved tech to help you out. There's a lot of other folks on this mountain doing specialized research. If you bring them onto the chiral network too, I'm sure they'll hook you up with all kinds of goodies. I came here with the advance expedition.
No, it's the bunch of aprons a bit on the nose, yeah.
I guess you could say we were like mentor and student.
Getting like hacker vibes. He lives out in the fucking mountain by himself and shit like that. Like,
The stuff we found was like nothing.
can we check his basement while we're here?
Invaluable materials for our scientific pursuits. So, when my mentor was about to leave for South Fort Knot, I realized that I wanted to stay put. I thought that if I got this place on the chiral network, I'd be able to share future discoveries made here much more easily. Moving forward, I expect that my efficiency will increase substantially, allowing me to be of greater use to you and others. Well, I'm familiar with the tar therapist, at least. He's researching potential applications of the stuff as a healing agent. While his specialty is medicine, he's also well-versed in various tar phenomena. If all that sounds interesting, it might be worth
I'm in Australia,
doesn't
so
seem like he's posted any urgent orders recently.
Victoria, Australia, to be more precise.
To find cargo that didn't make it to him and try to deliver it to his shelter yourself. It's entirely possible he might be able to offer you things neither one of us can possibly imagine.
So yeah, this game's like really close to my heart because we're playing in Australia. Yay!
Very specific wavelength. Packs a powerful punch and is perfect for incapacitating distant enemies. It's also great against mechs. Even the ones with thick armor should take significant damage from it. Hell, this spectrum of chiral radiation is also proven to be effective against BTs. Its size does make it a touch unwieldy, but it's simply one of the most devastating ranged weapons there is. If you can get South Fort Knot onto the chiral network, I should be able to share the data for this invaluable technology with them. They've got some quality facilities of their own, you know.
Bet they could use them to make you something even
Well, I start at midnight, that's because I started at midnight on launch, played it like the moment it dropped. But our first stream was just over 15 hours. This stream's God knows how long already. So this stream started at midnight, just past, and it's what time is it now? It's like 10 o'clock in the morning, so this is a 10-hour stream in its own right.
Thanks again. You've been a big
No, you're right.
Definitely couldn't have managed this on my
So
own.
midnight, I usually start. I'm the type of person that lives at night and sleeps during the day. I'm a bit of a weird one.
I'll be rooting for you to keep on doing what you can to make things better for us all.
I live on my own time.
I don't know if I can come up with anything else to help with that, but I'm willing to give it a try.
Yeah, I'm streaming this whole game. This whole game's getting streamed, the whole thing.
I'm prepping some cargo I'd like taken to
We've got a lot of hours ahead of us.
Right? Be warned that this cargo can explode if handled improperly and should be considered extremely dangerous. So if and when you take this main order, handle it with the utmost care.
Well, if and when I take this main order, it's a main order. Do not know the idea of a main order. It's made. I have to take it. I don't have a choice.
Sam, apologies for the sudden call. Once again, I'm contacting you via our dedicated private line. No one else will be able to listen in on our conversation. I'll get to the point. Has Charlie ever behaved in a manner you felt was suspicious? I ask because his credibility, as routinely calculated by APAS, appears to have dropped sharply.
Well, Charlie's a fucking robot. Higgs is a fucking ghost robot type thingy-majiggy. It's like easy to believe that then, I think that maybe Charlie is Higgs, maybe? Thank you very much for the sub. And friggin' yes, you're welcome to join any time. Have fun at school.
For now, Sam, proceed to South Fort Knot and put it on the chiral network as planned. It is imperative that we improve the DHV Magellan's capabilities to better contend with Higgs and his forces.
Once again, thank you very much for coming by the stream.
The network, the better. When you are ready to proceed, you can pick up your next main order from the delivery terminal at this facility.
Alright, so his first fingered Hartman as the mole, but he's clear because it was just him and Dead Man. So now you're accusing Charlie, the robot, of being like a snitch or something.
Sam, we should stay focused on our
Too easy.
primary
Have a good one.
That end, you should pick up the next main order from the Phantom Smith's delivery terminal.
How are we going? We're almost out of stamina though, so I don't know how I'm going to do this. I'll drink. He's on the chiral network now, so I'll take PCC level 2. Take 2 container repair sprays as well. Place on back. Take our next order. I'm surprised that friggin' is, not frozen. So this can explode if I fuck this up.
Unable to obtain additional data from the DHV Magellan. Updating information with data from within chiral network.
I reckon we could. Yeah, alright, we got this. We got this, we got this. Oh, no way. No, we've got to do this the smart way. I ain't carrying that much weight on my back. Fuck off with that nonsense.
Order accepted. Thank you.
No, you're alright, babe. You're alright. Trying to get Bad Monkey to give me a lift to the milk bar so I can fucking just continue on really fast and shit. You know what I mean? Like, and not have to pause for like, 20 odd minutes while I walk to the shop. So I need milk and cigarettes, and if I don't get that, I'm gonna be screwed. Don't need that PCC level 1 because we've got PCC level 2 on our back. He has to be, yeah? I mean, like, you would have thought that they would have cooked him like a warm, like, cooked meal by now. You know, like, everybody sitting around in the ship having a nice cooked warm meal or something. But no. Just, you know, 3 teas and a maggot. You know what I mean? Like, fucking... We're on rations. No, that's hostiles ahead of us, I'm sure of it. Check this shit out. Let's give this a bit of a try. Eh? Used to fuck with these things in the first game a little bit. Alright, we want to go like this. We want to go boom, 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 boom. Oh, you can't put... Okay. Alright, if I can't fire all of them, I'm not even going to fucking worry about it. You can put your cargo in that, like, fucking launcher, and then friggin' launch it, like, over there somewhere, and then go pick it up from wherever it lands. It's kind of cool. But if I can't launch all 5, I'm not going to launch it as 4. What's the fucking point? So we'll just walk around these cunts, I think. So, yeah, that's hostiles over there. Oh, they've got a huge base. That's actually that whole mountain ridge. That's hostile from, like, top to bottom. Let's take a real wide berth of that place then. Yeah, that whole area has got lights in it. That's all hostiles. And this cargo, if it gets damaged, can blow the fuck up. So I don't want. Yeah, I know it won't be able to see me from this distance. Because yeah, this cargo, if it gets damaged, it's going to blow the fuck up. So let's try to avoid combat, you know, to the best of our capabilities.
alone.
No, we're alone. Don't worry about that. They're going like that way, bro. They have stress. Pretty much so. I really like fucking Tomorrow's like theme music type shit with that organ music, yeah? Like the way that, you know, when she was fighting Higgs and all the rest of it, the way that organ hits is fucking wow. Her fight music is sick. Silence for the feeling. Oh, another great song. Silent Poets, another great band from the first game. This was in the first game too, this song. I loved the song in the first game. Look at that view. Gotta have the moment. Set the mood for the song. Like, look at that. It's fucking beautiful. Look at how beautiful that is. We're gonna go enjoy this view and this haunting music. So pretty. Yeah, fuck it. This is where we do it, drugs.
Let's take 5.
Sure.
Oh, look at the moon! Look at the moon! Oh, is this not the perfect sitting spot? Like right here, where I'm sitting right now? Look at that! That's gorgeous! Look at that! Oh, look at that! That's... No, we're sitting here with Lou, listening to this song as Lou floats around us. I'm so gobsmacked at the beauty of this game. It's art, yeah? Like, what a time to be alive as a human, where we get to witness shit like this. Like, we take ourselves for granted, yeah? Hopefully somebody finds that cave. Damn, those gloves got man range on them. Those cool gloves that I got. Like, watch this. So I can do it. How far away can I get it from? Look at that. From distance now. It's like magnet gloves. He passes out quick. I mean, he falls asleep pretty quick, so I've got to blame a lot of that on, like, you know, lack of eating and shit. No energy and shit. Doesn't take him long to pass out. I know it takes me, like, fucking an hour or two to go to sleep. I hate people that can just fall asleep in an instant. Like, they piss me off. They shit me to tears. How the fuck do people do that? What, do you not have thoughts in your head? Like, do you not have, like, voices in your head and shit that fucking, like, you know, then you can just go, oh yeah, I'll go to sleep now, boom. No. Impossible. I don't trust people that can fall asleep straight away. I don't know how you feel about that, babe, but fucking people that fall asleep straight away, do you trust them? I don't. You got no conscience. Like, if you fall asleep straight away, like, nah, there's something wrong with you. You don't have feelings or something. Like, you don't care. I don't know. I struggle to fall asleep. Don't go into the red, Drax. Not into the red. Not into the red. Blue's fine. Yellow's fine. Just do not hit that red. How it works is... Alright, so what we've got here is the scanner. Right, so if I push L1 on my button, I can ping the environment and get it to scan like that. So now it's showing you what the environment's like. Blue's easily traversable. Yellow is risky. You might slip, you know, might be a bit unstable. And red is, yeah, don't even think about it. You ain't holding your foot. You know what I mean? Like, you're going to get swept off your feet, you're going to fall, whatever. So everywhere in the environment that we ping, you'll sort of see the yellow. That means that those rocks can be a bit slippery. You know, if you're running at full pelt, you might trip over that. But everything else being blue is nice and, you know, calm. Just, you know, the hardest thing to learn at the start of the game is when you're crossing rivers is, like, Chiefy just picked up the game last night. Yeah, pretty much. Conan O'Brien's character in the first game gave you this stupid fucking otter hat that looks ridiculous as shit that he was wearing, that helped you so you could swim in the water more and all the rest of it if you got swept off your feet. And it's like, fucking, it was just shit. God, that man shits me. I fucking hate Conan O'Brien. I don't hate many people, but that man, I don't know, there's something about him. Like, you just get... I hate him almost as much as I hate that Stephen Colbert dude. Because Stephen Colbert's the same. He's a fake fucking puppet, and the man shits me to tears. And I know people have said, oh, he's funny, like Stephen Colbert's funny. I'm sorry, I don't see how it is. Like, you know, yeah, same as Tom Cruise. I don't trust that cunt either. Like, he is shifty as shit. Like, you know, he can go from nice and calm and friendly to fucking, like, you know, he wants to kill you so quick. Anyone that can switch that fast, no, they're hiding something. He's yeah, like Scientology, you know, freak and all the rest of it. Come on, I mean, like, it's all there. Tom Cruise is a bit, yeah. I don't like Tom Cruise. Not a fan. There's only one role I've ever liked him in, and that was Les Grossman from Tropic Thunder. Just 'cause it was a funny fucking, it was a funny fucking role. And he nailed it with the big hands and shit like that. But, other than that, no. Tom Cruise overrated. Yeah, no shit. Val Kilmer passing, yeah? Like, fucking, he was actually, like, we were talking about him the other day. He's probably an underrated Batman in hindsight. He actually probably played Batman quite well for, the movie that he was given in the script and all the rest of it. He was put in the shit era of the fucking Batman movies, but he actually did play a good Bruce Wayne in Batman, so I'd put him up there in the, top three Batmans of all time. Christian Bale gets number 1. Michael Keaton definitely gets number 2. Val Kilmer could technically be the third best Batman in my mindset. Because Robert Pattinson, he was a shit fucking Batman. Like, they gave him a shit script and, like, just shit fucking, co-actors. Like, it was just a bad time for Batman. Yeah, I mean, that's in the same realm as, George Clooney's Batman. The worst Batman ever. But, like, hands down the worst. It was fucking... Christian Bale, he did the best Batman. Like, because he actually did a distinctly different Batman in Bruce Wayne. Like, there was a division between the characters that you could feel. That's why he did it so well. I mean, like, Robert Pattinson, he does shit Batman because he does emo Batman and emo Bruce Wayne, and it's like there's no variation there, bro. Like, none. Like, wear the suit or not wear the suit, you're just emo as fuck, bro. And the fact that he didn't want to buff up for the role, I find rather fucking insulting, to all other actors that have ever bulked up for the role. Like, you know what I mean? Like, seriously, Robert Pattinson? Sparkly Edward Vampire Man? I hate him. He's redoing the movie. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. They're doing Batman 2, and he's going to be in the next Batman.
This should enable me to increase the pace of my research.
Exactly, and he just doesn't do a good Batman. Well, sorry, he does an okay Batman. He does a good Batman, like, very dark tone of Batman, at a certain age and all the rest of it. But then part of doing a good Batman is you've got to do a good Bruce Wayne, yeah? Because Batman's got an alter ego, which is Bruce Wayne. So you've got to play Bruce Wayne different than Batman. Well, I'm sorry, Robert Pattinson is Bruce Wayne, like, his Bruce Wayne is shit. It's terrible.
It's hard to say, but Higgs might be up to something. So that's all the more reason to have weapons suited to dealing with his minions. Ideally, this cannon would only be effective against BTs and mechs. Unfortunately, though, such firepower is more than enough to kill any human outright, so please...
Alright, so don't use this gun on humans.
I'm happy to share some new pickup off-roader tires that will significantly improve its traction. You can swap them in and out as you like when customizing your vehicles.
See, I'm getting over Tom Holland. I'm getting to the point where I'm over Tom Holland. Like, he's a good actor and all the rest of it. Great, you did a good Spider-Man and all the rest of it. But I'm really just getting over it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, he's not even the best Spider-Man. Like, I don't even see Tom Holland as being the best Spider-Man. The best Spider-Man was Andrew Garfield, hands down. Like, and fucking they only gave him 2 movies, underrated and shit. Tobey Maguire, another shit Spider-Man in my mindset. Andrew Garfield's Spider-Man was the real one. Exactly, until we're over them. They just keep on recycling the same stars over and over until we all just like, there, fucking who gives a fuck. Like Pedro Pascal, Mr. in everything. That's his nickname. Like, Mr. Gotta Be in everything. Pedro Pascal. Strike while the iron's hot, yeah? Be in everything.
Can look forward to even more new and exciting creations. It fires chiral particles at an extremely high velocity. Its considerable size makes it impractical to carry, so we've designed it to be mounted on pickup off.
Well, like one of my favourite actors at the moment is, Hollywood treats him fucking dirty as fuck, and they treat him wrong. but, you know, he's genius. Henry Cavill. Henry Cavill, I've got not a problem with the man. I think he's a fucking amazing actor. And I think that fucking, you know, Henry Cavill delivers stellar performances when he gets given, you know, license to, you know, do the character the way he wants to do the character. Hence why, you know, The Witcher was good. You know what I mean? Like fucking, but then, you know, season 2 with Liam Hemsworth is shit. You know what I mean? Like, I'm excited for the next Highlander movie, like, because they're rebooting Highlander, one of my favorite movie franchises of all time. You know, and Henry Cavill's going to be Connor McLeod, McLeod. Going to be interesting to see, you know, how they replace, you know, Sean Connery's character. But
I'll be
anywho,
sure to continue my research into ghost technology in the days ahead.
be excited to see, you know, a remake of Highlander with all of the Queen music, you know, redone in a modern sense for the movie. Looks like it's going to be kind of epic. That can't be too far away either, Highlander. That's going to be like just around the corner.
This cargo will allow you to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry, per Tarman's request, I believe. I'll need some time to prepare it for transport, though. In the meantime, please avail yourself of the private room here. I'll be sure to post the order by the time you wake up. So, go on and have a good nap.
Sam, it's me. Our enemies have grown bolder and more aggressive, but I see you were all able to fend them off in the end. Chiral network coverage now stands in excess of 85% across Australia. We are already seeing indications of plate gate formation in the near future as well. Just a bit more, Sam. I know you and your comrades will finish what we've started, and to prepare for what's to come. I encourage you to rest in your private room. Be advised, Sam, that I've switched this call to private mode. We need to talk about Charlie. I reviewed the contract between APAC and Drawbridge and followed the money. By doing so, I was able to confirm that funding for Drawbridge was provided by none other than Bridges, though they used intermediaries to obfuscate the transactions. Bridget is undoubtedly the source of your patron's funds. In other words, Drawbridge cannot be considered as an independent civilian organization. Should these details come to light, your attempts to integrate Mexico and Australia into the chiral network could be misconstrued as an expansionist effort.
Exactly right. That's why you fucking, see?
It was under the assumption
that it was a non-government, yeah, but you lied.
But I, APAC, and you yourselves may have all been deceived. I will continue to pursue this investigation for now.
So Drawbridge is still pulling the string. Oh, sorry, Bridges is still pulling the strings behind Drawbridge. So Amelie's still fucking with us somehow. Not that we've seen anything of her in this game. That is, I gotta think on, what, just that little bit there. Same. I'm like, I don't, you know, like, I'm not seeing where he's going to sort of squeeze it in at this point, and it's a bit disappointing. Like, it was one of my high hopes of this game that he would, you know, pay a nod to that culture somewhere, you know, even in like a bit of backstory or something, some connection or something. You know what I mean? Like, but no, we're not doing that, obviously. Cutscene, nice.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Huh? How are we in Hartman's room?
Just like old times.
Where are we?
This place does wonders for my mood. The repairs to the DHV Magellan are still ongoing, so I thought to return here and see if I couldn't make progress with our Lou investigation.
Learn anything new?
Well, at the Motherhood's facility, we managed to confirm that Lou's original serial number was none other than BB00. And this is what I found when I attempted to search for associated records. To build the chiral network, 9 sacrificial BBs were prepared. However, the network's original design required only 1. A single sacrificial BB unit, facilitating chiral communications across the entire North American continent.
Sacrificing babies.
This approach called for what was dubbed a core bridge baby, and BB00 was a lucky candidate assigned to play this role. However, Bridges subsequently abandoned the idea, their tests having failed to yield the desired results. And so it was that the model requiring multiple sacrificial BBs was ultimately adopted.
Meanwhile, Lou was placed into storage for an extended period, and for reasons yet unknown, inherited the identity of BB-28.
Records indicate that the Bridges research team was responsible for the reclassification.
Were they trying to cover up the earlier experiments by falsifying Lou's production year, perhaps? Or did Bridges have some other hidden agenda?
I'm afraid that remains unclear.
Well, we now know Lou was born 11 years ago. There may very well have been a connection with Neil.
You know, my fondness for this place isn't wholly nostalgic. It has the most delightful hot springs, you see. Though, truth be told, even they aren't my favorite thing about it. If you can find the time, you should come visit. Give the old bones a soak.
Oh, a warm bath does sound good.
Love the fourth wall breaks.
For a weary traveler. Anyway, I'll see you aboard the Magellan.
All right. Well, now that we're here.
Me, Sam? This is Tarman. I've relocated
Yes, every 21
my hand
minutes.
at last, out there on the currents, bobbing along like before. Now that our connection has been re-established,
She's the
I
hot
should
springs lady.
finally be in a position to wrap up repairs on the ship. But that won't be enough for what's coming. We need to improve our weaponry as well. South Fort Knott is home to an exceptional researcher. It so happens that they were instrumental in the construction of this fine vessel, and they're preparing the latest and greatest weapons for our use as we speak. Just a few more hurdles, Sam. Access the South Fort Knott delivery terminal and take care of the main order for me.
All right. Well, what we're going to do for now is, because I need to go to the shop and I need to get milk and cigarettes, because I can't have any more coffees without any more milk, and yeah, I'm out of cigarettes too. So we are going to pause the stream here, and I will restream in about, I don't know, half an hour, 45 minutes when I get back to the shop. Hopefully you're still here, and hopefully you come back for the next part, but it will be labelled as part 3, and I'll be streaming again straight away. So sexy for now. I'm going to have to say I have to love you and leave you, and yeah, we will continue streaming on very shortly. Give us about half an hour, 45 minutes, and I'll be back. Too easy. See you in about half an hour, 45 minutes.